Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all doing well out there. It's fantastic to see so many of you. I hope you are doing well. Big shout out to Temperius for the resub and Foolish Sasquatch. Thank you both so much. I really appreciate it. We are just getting started. Let's do a few things. Make sure my camera is working. It's insidious. Turn off my death count. I can hide the chair and the sub goal for now. And then I can do this. No, that didn't work. That. Black screen. At least I find myself funny, chat. That's the main thing, right? Hello. Good morning, everyone. Fantastic to see you all. Thank you again to Temperius and also to Foolish Sasquatch for their resubs. You guys are all awesome. Great to see you all this morning. Good morning to Warner, James Brown, Taskman, Sabu, Lamina, Lukewarm, Freya, Temperius, obviously. Eileen, Pan Meowgi, Senzon, Perth Wolfman, Delchant, good to see you. Ton, welcome on in. Good to see you again, Bird. The Lithian, good to see you. Deso, Detnus Heart, Dream Diva, Sindri, of course, Foolish Sasquatch. Dragonwing, Jar Werewolf, Taskman, Aimless Kingdom, Latjack, all great to see all of you. Thank you very much. Blackjack, Jim, Stunzia, Arthur, Chorus, Dax. Thank you all for being here. It's absolutely amazing to see you all. Good morning to everyone else who's slowly trickling in. Gerbil and Kaibo, Primal Shield, was it? Hello, everyone. Fantastic to see you all. Good morning. And Scravers, thank you very much for that resub at tier 1. It burns. That burning is the feeling of you becoming more powerful. Don't worry. That's what it is. Good morning, Indie Rat. Good morning. How's it going? Hi, Lilithian. Again. No problem. I never regret. You should never regret. Never kind of feel the need to apologize for lurking. Lurking is absolutely invaluable. It's really appreciated, and I can't ask any more of you than that. You know, I can't expect you to be here chatting all day. That's not a reasonable ask. I'd love it if everyone in the world was in chat chatting every day, but that would also be carnage. These things happen. You are here. I'm glad that you're licking the disappointed Chronos, so I appreciate that. Timberius, thank you very much for that gift sub. And Indie Rat as well, thank you very much for the gift subs. You guys rock. Thank you very much. My screen isn't showing me this, so I probably need to tell it to look at Arc Raiders. Like this. You do the thing. Yeah, you do the thing. This is my chicken. He's wearing his bucket. Give me 1 second to just finish what I was doing with this. Oh, it's just a key. No, let's make this one C. Make this one reload. So what I'm doing right now, chat, let me share my screen. If I do this, I'm setting up my foot pedal, which I've had for many, many months and I haven't actually used. So I'm going to be setting this up to play around in Arc Raiders with it. So we'll take reload, not Shift R, we'll take just R for reload. We want this to be slide. This would be crouch or sneak. And that's control. Pomaxing indeed, yeah. So now if I push the middle pedal down, we should be in a position where I get sneaky. I should be able to slide with my foot, and I should be able to reload as well. So we'll see how that goes. It'll inevitably get me killed at least once or twice while I'm getting used to it. So let's see how that goes. No, Sindri, no, you shouldn't. No, you can't be doing that. I wonder if I can put that on my foot. And the grippy feet work. Well, it's a bit high. I'm going to be accidentally pressing this by the weight of my feet. Give me a second, chat. Going to play around with my foot resting. That's what I want to do. Further back. A little bit further back. The posture is very important, chat. That's the issue. And I'm not always the best at it. I like how this foot pedal is designed, to be honest. Not really part of the video, part of me just wanting to do it, as well as it's not actually a bad thing for me to get used to. And it's also kind of a fun thing. I can just set up to do different things in different games. Is anyone on now and wants to play? Let me check my party list. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is that we want to do this, which is our dream team party where we just run in and do stupid shit. And I love my stupid shit party, don't worry. There's a reason why I haven't got any gear on me. Take my time getting high on the fly with my friends full time. What are you past your prime? What we're doing? Things have been going quite well for us in Arc Raiders, I'll be honest. We've got, you know, not a bad amount of gear set up. We've got a very decent amount of guns. I'm a big fan of the Pharaoh, personally. I will normally take the Pharaoh and then ideally find another fun gun while we're finding our way around. Hello over on YouTube, Kim Helgistal Stero. I miss when YouTube had display names. It was kind of easier. Indie Rat, thank you very much for that 5 stream streak. You're a legend. I'm glad that I have stream streaks now. They just seem to be working all of a sudden, which is neat. I don't use shotguns, so I'm going to sell that. I found this, which was nice, but then I also found something which was even nicer. I've had to hide it on a gun so I don't... Nope. Here we go. I found this, which is just nuts. A kinetic converter, which is massively like if a 15% increase to the fire rate is just insane on one of these. So when I have a more powerful sniper rifle, I'm going to save that and put that on there. But I found a couple of fun stocks, etc. Any update on HOSAS? No. They said it should be sent out this week or early next week. Whoa. I didn't even realize we were in a hype train, first of all, so that shows how good of a streamer I am. Rad Thordax, thank you very much for the 5 community gift subs a minute ago while I was yapping away and getting things set up. Thank you for those gift subs to Silver1970, Jaredin, Requiem, Bostonite, and Zoniobra. And then Lukewarm coming in with the massive 10 gift bomb to Otrego, Mossient, V-Wagon Jetta, JX Reborn, Lion, Mr. Andy P, Delagar, John, the Sergeant Highway, and Kevza. And then Alpha, thank you very much for your 4-month resub, buddy. It's absolutely awesome to have you here. 4 months has gone really quickly, and it's always a pleasure to see you, dude. It was lovely to talk to you in comms the other day when it was a bit confusing for you that I wasn't on the stream and I actually answered when you said something. But I really enjoyed that. I'm really glad. First run of the day, I'm probably going to go in with an empty kit. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know what we're working on. Hang on, let me join Discord and actually be a bit more organized about this. If I join my stream room, I can then drag people as needed. Well, Sindri coming in with the 10 bomb as well after Alpha, Lukewarm, and Dax. Thank you for those 10 tier 1s to Neo Knight, Rastadev, Nesby Hex, Rabid Attack Goat, Synapse, Praeses, Hillbilly Holler, that's a good name. I like that. Fuyen, Moopsy, and Delch. Absolutely winning. Thank you very much, Sindri. It's really kind of you. Indeed, W Sindri. Absolute legend. Thank you, all of you, because that Love and Sport is a really great way for me to start my week, I'll be honest. I have got a couple of things that I can... We're at 59 out of 100 on the new emote. We've got 3 more to go, so more than halfway through this one. After that, who knows what we'll do. At some point, we should do some kind of subathon or event, I think. That would be exciting to do, but no idea when. We'll work something out. Thank you all very much for the love and the support. It's really kind of you. And I think we're at level 3 on the hype train, which is just amazing. So thank you all very, very much. You guys make it easy to keep going. I'll be honest with you. Right. I'm going to turn my music down so I can actually hear the game, but it won't turn it down for you guys. If you want the music down slightly because this game is a bit more atmospheric, just let me know while we're playing. If you can't hear things that I'm locking onto, then I can turn down the music. We will do... Hello. Sorry, I'm just getting Discord set up. You guys are now in the correct channel. Chat can't hear you just yet. What are you guys working on? Let me just do this. Oh. What about chicken? Okay. Mushrooms and apricots for the chicken. There we go. Discord is set up. So are you guys good to be on comms? You mind doing that? You don't have to be. Also, there's no force to. Now chat should be able to hear you. We are with Delchant and Pan Miyogi today, 2 of our community members. And are you streaming as well?
No, not today.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, we'll go. If I forget to mute myself because I'm chatting to chat, I apologize. I'll do this. Hello, have I tried the voice changer? No, I have that built in by default, Lukewarm. It's part of the company perks, you see. Hello, Meat Tree. I'm having a great day, bud. I hope you are too. I hope it goes well for you. Welcome on in again. Balthazar, great to see you as always. If they're talking, you can't hear them. They haven't spoken for a little while, don't worry. They'll talk when they need to. They're quite good at that. Sometimes they'll talk when they need to. Sometimes they'll just start fighting and they won't tell anyone. That's when you'll see me panic. So I've been playing this game a little bit over the weekend. Anne and Delchant were the 2 I was playing with in Discord, yeah, over the weekend. I haven't streamed this yet, I don't believe, but I have been playing over the weekend over Discord. And with some friends, and I've actually been having a really good, enjoyable time. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so I've started with a kettle, which is good, but we are more than 10 minutes into the round, so just something to be aware of.
Just a reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
It's up here, been looted. I just didn't enjoy spawn with any loot up here.
This would be a first time for that. Not even the cars have got.
No, the bus seems to have had its back ripped off. I think someone's probably already been along here. Oh. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. My game is just completely frozen.
Cool.
Okay.
Got your body guarded.
Well, that's new. What
Had
is
this the other
going
day,
on
but
here?
it came back after about like a few seconds.
Mine, just connection to game server lost. Okay.
We were,
I'll try
Are
and
we
log
still
back
here?
in.
well, I was gonna say you're still here, which is always interesting.
I'm going to blame chat. This must be chat's fault. I can't believe chat would do this to us. Thank you guys very much for that hype train. Ending at level 7, 11%. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Game froze as the hype train ended. That's chat. Too powerful for it. Right, I'm back in. If that happens in a firefight, rest in pepperoni. Oh, you going down to the field station?
Yep.
Where is that? Jeez. I'm having some real problems today for some reason.
If you froze again,
Yeah. I'm just going to try restarting the game. This doesn't seem right. Do that. Do this. I'm just going to verify the integrity of the game files quickly because it'll save doing this multiple times.
I say, I
It's-
don't even think there's been an update since we last played though, so it's just I find it very weird.
Yeah.
Now just
I doubt something to do with me streaming either. Very weird. Very weird. It was way more stable on the weekend. I mean, it was way more stable. I haven't had this problem at all. I've
So
not
we
done
had what,
any specific updates or anything. I had OBS and stuff open. I wasn't streaming, but it was still, say, open and running. Literally, the only thing that's happened is I've turned my PC off and turned it on again this morning. That's literally all I've done. I love it when these things happen.
I was gonna say I don't even think there's been like a Windows update or anything that
No.
would have.
I never know if there's a Windows update or not. I'm not sure if Windows even knows at this point. It did download some redistributables, so we'll see. We will see if a restart helps.
Well, the good news is you're still here.
That's excellent news. That said, I came in with a free kit, so if I die, Well, exactly, Alpha. It would be very strange if it was OBS related. I don't think it is. None of my CPU or GPU are capping out at all. I'm not seeing any network issues. Don't get anything open which is setting off anti-cheat. No. No. Can't see anything. No reasons for it. We will find out. Let's see. Reconnecting.
Oh,
Ooh, we'll see what happens now.
drum roll, please.
You had to reinstall your graphics drivers yesterday. For some reason, your screen just randomly started going completely black constantly. That's real strange. I need to... Okay. Let's... Ready?
Yep.
Another one up there. Yeah. Ready? 3, 2, 1. What was? I love the kettle, man. Nope, I've just done it. It's happened again. This is bad.
This is a completely spicy new one.
The game is still running fine. It's still using up memory. It's still even using network. Just apparently losing the connection to the game server. It might just be that round. I'm going to abandon this round. Well, I'm not sure what will happen to my body, but take my loot or whatever that you need to. And then just extract. It might be related to, like I said, it might be related to that specific game server. We'll find out. If not, then I'll switch games or do something else. Potentially doing a reconfig of it might help.
Cool. I think it
I have no actual idea, Sabu.
It's decided.
In the meantime, I can choose what I spend all of my valuable seeds on. I've got so many seeds.
Be a good neighbor and don't make too much noise after.
So how has everybody been over the weekend? Good morning, Jester Dave. Good to see you, bud.
I'm becoming more and more convinced that simple blueprints do not exist.
They definitely do. Apparently, it's a fix to flush your DNS. I really don't want to do.
Balls.
There we go. Keep looking. Yeah, but Alpha, doing that while I'm... I don't know what will happen if I do that while I'm streaming. I'll try it. Worst case scenario, I have to reconnect to the internet. If it's the only way to play, so be it. I need to run a... What's new?
I've never seen the gate shut before. Oh, it's because it's out of service.
The gate shut?
I think we have to push for this one. I don't see a closer one than that.
Nope. This one.
Haven't lost the stream. My build is for this while we wait for them to be in the raid. So most of what I've done has been built. My build is for this while we wait for them to be in the raid. So most of what I've done has been built into speed. The amount of time I can spend and do stuff in the raid is proportionate to the how well you can do. So being able to breach faster, being able to loot faster, having more stamina, being able to move around faster for longer is better. Hello, Thurston on YouTube. How are you doing, bud? Back is treating me reasonably well, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay with it. Also, while we wait for them, we will we will fix the age-old issue of my my chroma keys, shall we? Five. How is that on stream? I'm not flickering out as much as I was, it looks like. Although I do a little bit if I do that. Ooh. Luckily that's off the side of the stream. I need to change this, that's why. There's so much that goes into balancing lights and stuff. It's wild. Look at that. That's not right. I just lost Twitch. I've lost my camera chat for some reason. Let me fix my teleprompter. Everything is going very well today, as you can see. I should be able to see it now when you talk. You got an error 2000? Really? Okay. That would probably be related to me on my end. Yeah, that would make sense. Unfortunately. Sorry about that. Just restart chat. Refresh if you need to. I think we all did. Okay, well, I'm annoyed by that, but so be it. Hopefully we can fix the issue and then get back to streaming as normal. And if we can't, then I'll just go and have a meltdown. Joyous, right? Thank you guys for bearing with. I apologize. Let me go and check to make sure YouTube is stable. It's working. Yeah, YouTube's a little bit upset. Will I be revisiting June to see about the base backup tool? As you know, I don't play on the PTR, but when that comes out, yes, I will 100% be interested in checking that back out. Hello, G. How are you doing? Good to see you. Didn't tell you to do that. OBS. There we go. The most important part of all of this was having hats for Scrappy. Look at him, he's just a little happy chicken. You're all good here? Oh, well, I'm glad. We have the same hair. Not sure. I'm not sure mine's that long. Bailey is outside at the moment. He went out of the window and is now chilling somewhere. No. Okay. Oh, we have the same hair in game. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a bit more sense. A Scrappy skill tree. I would be down for a Scrappy skill tree. That said, I do quite like the fact that he, like, I know, brings rubber parts, chemicals, plastic. He collects a lot of fun stuff for us. We like that. I mean, Vexus, obviously now you're here, there will be more of them, I'm sure. I go high, she goes low. Can't level up any of these. Although we're not... Ooh, I think I can get explosive compound either myself. So the only thing that I can make a lot of is level 3 explosives. There is no level 4, nice. The chicken actually brings you stuff. Yeah, after each raid, it will bring you a number of these materials and also some extra if you're in the raid for a long period of time. The feed was messed up on YouTube. What do you mean, Thurston? I like... Look, put a pet in every game. Tarkov, why haven't you got like a cat that you can have in your base? Why not? Everyone likes that. 6 Bastion. I mean, this is a joke. I mean, I need it to make a Mark III looting, but...
The Bastions not as bad as you think. When you kill one, it drops quite a lot.
Yeah, but
I
6.
got like 2 or 3 from killing a bastion the other day with a group of people.
Yeah, but 6. 6 is a lot. And
I mean,
then
it's like
Bombardiers are the same.
Rocketeers.
Going to be the same challenge, I'm guessing. How many teams did it take you to kill it?
There was probably like 3 teams, but like we were just blasting it. We weren't really focusing on the weak points or anything. So like it had, in its legs, it has weak points for the bastion, and then like you just rotate the aggro. It's actually quite easy, but it does require a little bit of coordination.
And if there's only one team doing it, I'm imagining it's a little bit harder.
I mean, if you turn up with like some of the purple weapons, like the hull breaker, the
Yes, all of those purple weapons that we're all running around with.
yeah, I know, yeah. I mean, but you could just buy a hull cracker from like the shop,
and then you
for,
run
like,
into the
30K.
very safe area where the bastions are found, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay,
So
yeah.
it's a foolproof plan.
Okay, did Pan, did you crash?
Nope, I need an invite.
Weird. I can't invite you.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, maybe because you're not the leader anymore.
Oh, that will be why. Delchant's now the leader.
Let me leave because I don't think I can promote.
Nope, there's no promote.
And then you just
Okie dokie. Let's try that again then. If we're working on apricots and mushrooms, and we also want the simple gun part stuff, I'm going to choose the dam because the dam is where you get the mushrooms.
sounds
I
good to
even
me.
know where.
You find them on the side of trees in the swamp and a few other areas. They're pretty rare though. I'm going to be honest. I've only seen them a few times. Oh,
I
James
know
Brown, don't worry. G will join us later. G's told us that she has an excellent tactic of making friends with every other team because she has an advantage that we don't have. I've been calling her the negotiator now. It works because most of the people playing Arc Raiders are probably too, too surprised at hearing the girl voice.
Are you saying we have to just shout "Uwu" a lot, Cronus, and we'll be fine?
I'm not saying that, but at the same time, not a bad starting spot. Ooh, medium ammo, that's helpful. I mean, it's given me a rattler to start with, so I'm immediately slightly upset about that.
Cronus, I have a present for you then.
Is it
I
a
just found
kettle?
this. No.
Oh, okay, let me have a look in a second.
Ooh.
Ooh, an extended medium mag. That actually makes a very big difference for the fact that it can't go onto the rattler.
What?
What?
Why? Oh, it's because it's a level 1 rattler, not a level 2. Oh, God darn it.
And I seem to have just disconnected again.
What is this madness?
I don't. Apparently, this is a new bug that Arc Raiders has. Looking at Google.
Is there any fixes or like?
Let me. The most of the fixes say restart the computer, completely restart your router and stuff, which is obviously not something I want to do. Output. I'm gonna try this. Every time I do it, it throws off the bitrate of the stream as well by the looks of things, which is interesting. Okay, I'm back in. What's the plan? Let's head through Swamp towards the old battleground. Because I'm assuming we all need the arc stuff for the gunsmith bench part 2. Sorry, part 3.
Probably. Yeah, the Sentinel
Sentinel
thingy.
firing cores, which are only arc loop.
Or I think it comes from the Sentinel sniper units. I'm not 100.
Sentinel sniper units.
Yeah, do you know like the turrets that have the tracking sniper?
Not off the
Do
top
you know
of
the
my
one I
head.
was-
No, I've just DC'd again. There's one other fix I can try that I will do. This is a nightmare. I need to go into my server settings and change those, but that might not work either. Can't do it in this, I need to do it in the main menu. Okie dokie. Someone's attacking the big thing. Using pharaohs. There's 3 of them.
I have. Okay.
And I can't obviously guarantee that I'm not going to crash again, so it might be better to extract.
Yeah, there's also.
Nope, and because me again. Oh. I may just abandon again. No, I'm going to keep on trying. Worst case scenario, I die. Make it work. We never give up.
We're now playing the game of defend Kronos every time he DC's got it.
Yeah, it's a very enjoyable game.
Protect Mr. President.
Yes, protect the president. Okay, I'm back in. Moving back towards the extract. Hello, little ham. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh god, there it goes again. Can one of you call the lift?
Yeah. Right, we've got the lift code.
You've caught a cold and every sneeze hurts, Ham. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Okay. A couple ham.
Alright, hatch is open.
I'm inside.
I pressed the
Extract.
button, pressed the button.
Oh, wild and weird. Okay, let's see if I can fix it. If I can't, then I'll have to switch to Jurassic World and play Ark Raiders tomorrow. Wait, what day's tomorrow? Tuesday?
Wednesday.
Might be Thursday that I'm doing that then. I think I might have plans tomorrow. I should check them. I think I'm going down to visit Vicky tomorrow. Which will be nice. Keeps me from doing a mischief to myself by lifting heavy things, which I definitely didn't do over the weekend. There will definitely be a stream on Thursday, yeah. Returning to Speranza. Are you going to return to Speranza? Or did you DC as I was returning? Because that would be a fantastic twist.
I was gonna say, because then you're gonna relog in the lift.
I don't know what would happen in that situation. I think it just reconnected. Interesting. Nice. First wave Huss points got 2,000 on already. How much did I enjoy the last round? Hated it. I kept disconnecting. Not that fun. How's my back when I drive? My back is great when I drive. It's one of the few times it actually has no problems. Okay. Do this. You can cap it. Well, stream sees 60, but I can give myself 120. How about that? Nothing else in here that I can see that would be causing network issues. I'll restart the game again. We'll try one more time. Just do a quick check of this. Thank you for bearing with me, chat, while we solve these problems. I know it's not ideal. Worst case scenario, I will make sure we do something else to make sure you guys have a good show.
Yeah, it seems like there's, for the last 13 hours, there's someone on discussions on Steam having the same issues.
Yeah, it looks like a server issue. They put it on a server end change.
Yeah, well, they put out 500 free Raider tokens after the servers buckling over the weekend, which I don't feel like we experienced, but
No, but we stopped playing when it got to like peak US time zone because the servers were getting weirder.
true. Yeah, we were pretty much getting off at
Okay.
8 GMT. Which, yeah.
Why do you think that the game is still running when it isn't? Interesting. Okay, chat, let's give this a go again. Ooh. Some of these achievements are quite fun. What are we missing? I've not visited a locked room in Dam, Battlegrounds, Brota Deal, Spaceport. I've had 4 weapon mods on a single weapon. I've knocked out 10 raiders. Interesting. Destroy a stitch with a snitcher, and you get snitches get stitches. I've destroyed a rocketeer. I'm not sure why I haven't got that achievement. I like how there's an achievement as well for setting off 2 car alarms in one round. It's very funny.
It's definitely not an achievement I definitely got the other day and went, oh no. My favorite one is there's an achievement for getting hit by the supply pod, and I really want it.
Getting hit by the supply pod?
Yeah, like when it comes, you call it in, and then being underneath it when it lands.
Amazing. Let's have a look at this. Okay, I'm back in the game. Let me re-invite you both. And then I'm just going to go reload out again. Oh, no, can't do that. And rattlers are just so worth selling. Okay, let's try this.
I just need to sell more things from my inventory. The eternal struggle. There we go.
Do they not? Lamina, that's an interesting thing. Let me go and look at Intrepid Studios. Hello, Blamo Sound. Hello, Kawaii Cos. I'm doing all right. I'm just trying to get this, trying to get Arc Raiders working because it seems that some server issues have made it a bit weird. Oh, geez, they've cut down. I mean, Lamina, I'd say, yeah, they've removed like 15 jobs from their site. But since I last looked, there were a lot. This list was a lot longer than just one job before.
Oh, is this Intrepid?
Yeah, they've removed all of their in-person jobs. There's now just one remote job up there on their website, which is interesting.
I mean, I considering I imagine the drop off they've had, like. That should be enough if I.
Wild. Yeah, loads of jobs have gone from that list. Yeah, Black My Son, I have no idea what it is. Delchop, we're waiting for you, bud.
Yeah, sorry, I was just emptying my loadout because.
They've got Intrepid have a dev stream on Friday, so they might say something then. I'll be very interested in seeing what they're going to say because I'm not in a position where I have a huge amount of faith in Intrepid right now, which I think is a concern for a lot of people.
I mean, I think the big areas they need to address are one, the economy, because like.
Well, the problem is that the economy is the only point that needs to be addressing, but that every other system they have and that they've created ties into the economy, and they've basically ignored that, so none of the systems actually tie together properly. And it's, I don't know, that's a basic part of creating a social sandbox MMO, so what were they thinking?
I think they just saw such good numbers, they might have just got lost along the way a little.
Trust is like 10%, but hope is like 65. I think that's fair. I think that's a good point. I can't pause for this one, unfortunately, chat. So the ads are here, but we're playing a live game. I don't really want to go into the power generation complex, but I don't think we have much of an option because there's nothing else near us.
Well,
although we do get points for breaching and searching these husks, so I'll do that. And at least I've got a kettle. My favorite gun. Actually, it's not. The Pharaoh is the favorite gun, but well, for obvious reasons. Don't go out that way.
Is it by chance an ankle test?
Yeah, ankles are a resource, but not one that we need to test right now. Oh, nope, there goes me again.
This is wild. Like,
yeah.
How have we gone from having no issues to, like...
I have a theory that there's something wrong with the game and it's interfering with OBS, but like other people aren't having a problem, so I just don't know what it would be. And a restart would solve it, but I'd rather just that's going to end the stream. So at that point, I'm not going to necessarily restart it. So I'll probably switch games to something I've wanted to play for a while instead. Because if the game is having problems, there's no point in me forcing myself through it and making you guys suffer through it as well. So I'll switch out of Arc Raiders for the day, and I'll go do something else. Hello, Curly. How are you doing? Good to see you. You've arrived at the worst time possible because the stream is having issues. Yeah, there's something weird, but basically I'm just disconnecting every few minutes in the game, which is not ideal. How am I meant to play an Arc Raiders round if I disconnect every 3 minutes? I'm doing all right, thank you. My back is recovering after TwitchCon, which is a good thing. Oh yeah, I'm just disconnecting every like 3 minutes in the game, and I can't tell you why. Let's go and see. Yeah, I made it home, which is the main thing after TwitchCon. I just wasn't most mobile, let's put it that way, but I'm on the mend. The painkillers are helping, but also not always the most helpful, and you know, running away from Curly the whole weekend obviously strained my body more than I expect. Nothing I can see that would do this. Apparently there is a fix by completely uninstalling and reinstalling. Well, that seems kind of like hassle, but I might try it. Bear with. It'll take me a few minutes to download it. In the meantime, I'll bring up everyone's favorite person. We can have Winky here just hanging out. Right, let me do this. Properties, installed files. I need to get a new PC at some point as well anyway, so that is a thing. Yeah, you have to walk everywhere at TwitchCon. Kelly is right, yeah. It's the whole thing. This apparently might be an easy anti-cheat issue as well.
Everybody's favorite.
It is always lovely when that, you know, doesn't work the way it's meant to. I wonder how quickly I can uninstall and then completely reinstall the game with my internet.
What is it? It's like a 40 gigabyte?
We've just uninstalled, and I'm 5% installed already. Hey. I wasn't being a goblin at TwitchCon. I was very responsible, and I did as I was meant to, and I should leave you guys. I'm going to mute myself so that you don't hear me yapping about TwitchCon while you're doing an actual raid. I'm helpful. We bet channel points on the uninstall reinstall. No, because I don't want to get any hope up. I'm very reasonable. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm exceptionally reasonable and responsible. I don't even drink at TwitchCon, so actually, responsibility-wise, very responsible. I got Thor to all of his meetings. He didn't oversleep and forget anything. He made it to his meet and greets. I think it was an absolute win. I think Curly's just Madge. Didn't I have a Marg lunch on Thursday? No, I think I tasted the margarita at lunch, but that's about it. Because, of course, the spicy versus not spicy issue came up of who actually has the spicy margarita versus doesn't. And everyone had been drinking too much by that point to determine which one was the spicy one and which one wasn't, by the way that it kind of played out. So maybe okay. So I did have part of a drink, I guess. That does make sense. But I didn't drink in the way that I would define drinking. When a British person drinks, it's a commitment to the sesh. You understand? When Americans start drinking and they're drunk after like 2 or 3 drinks, we just kind of look and be like, nah. Yeah. The lesser colonies. I'm going to get in trouble for that one day, honestly. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. The British people in chat know what's up. If you're going to drink, do it properly, indeed. You'd be surprised they have an understanding of the sesh. True, Mr. Slappy. True. I feel that. We are 50% install. What is my network doing? It is way slower than normal. Only 800 more. Look at this. Embarrassing. Embarrassing speed. Just sitting up here waiting for those downloads. Thanks, Winky. Thanks for guarding our downloads. Winky loves to watch the downloads. Winky's the best at sitting there watching the download bar. Normally, this is 30% higher. Only 1 gig. Which is surprising. I wonder if there's network issues around. Oh, yeah, there's... There's a big uptick in issues by the looks of things in the UK right now. That might be related. Delchon, who is your broadband provider?
It's provided by my building, so it's ask for something.
They're probably fulfilled by someone. Give me a second. Yeah, you won't be having issues. It might be that. So it might actually not be on my end, which is deeply funny.
So what, is it just something to do with the internet as opposed to the...
I don't know. One of the fixes is a complete reinstall of the game. So that's I'll try it. If that works, great. If it doesn't work, then I'll switch to Jurassic World, which has been very, very positively reviewed to me. So I am looking forward to trying it. Everyone knows I love a good management game, management sim. Anyway, Curly, if you're still here, have you recovered from TwitchCon? Are you back up to full speed again afterwards? Obviously, you were very, very busy at TwitchCon. Oh, I appreciate that, Alpha. Thank you very much. Diesel Knight. "6v6 mech movement shooter, but diesel punk set." Okay, that sounds like an interesting idea. Not a group of people who've done anything specific before. Interesting. I'm going to follow it. let's do it again. See if this worked. If it didn't, oh, you guys are still in. Oh, they're still in the match. Kingmaker still doesn't have a release date. I know, Small Mite. I'm sad about that because I was really looking forward to that coming out at the start of October. It looked really promising, like a medieval game, but I get to drive an Abrams tank around, crushing infantry. What more could I want? Sounds like the perfect game for me. Did I check out Dino Blade? I did not check out Dino Blade. I don't think. I don't know. All these games blow together now. Dino Blade. Not Dine Blade. Intense action RPG set in a prehistoric world. Why you're a dino? What? Why? What?
This has worked out in our absolute favor, Ben.
I wouldn't have believed that this was real. If you'd showed me some of these videos, I would have told you that this was fake. What? Why? It starts as an animation as follows demanded he make it into a game. I mean, it's so ridiculous that it might actually be amazing. That's my problem. I mean, look, it's a T-Rex doing spinning attacks with heavy weapon. You're a Spinosaurus with a knife, like... Ow, that looked like it hurt. Yeah. It's a Souls-like, but a spine... It's a Scales-like. That's what I'm saying. It's Ghost of Tsushima, but you're a dinosaur. It's Wukong, but you're a dinosaur. There you go. At least Steam knows what's up. Okay, I'm just going to go in as a solo while they're doing their thing. And to see if I've got this network problem still. You'd love to see it as a 1v1 battler. That would be great fun. Let's be real. I could understand that being fun. It just seems... like I said, if you just shown me that video without the context, like I was actually looking up on Steam, etc., I would have told you that was fake. That it was, I don't know, AI generated or something, because, like, come on. Nah, there's no way. There's just no way. Like... Oh, LSC, look, you scared him off. I can't believe you scared him off. Let's see if we disconnect. Got a rattler. Winky is always watching. I'm not sure I like that thought, Demnar. That doesn't appeal to me. I don't need those thoughts, that concept. Thank you. He's now just watching invisibly. I hate all of this. Thank you. Winky is the one who watches. Hello, Vicky. How are you doing? You've joined us midway through crashing out about this game. Another disconnect. That's it, chat. We're going to switch games. Oh, well, enjoy. We'll be playing something else in a minute. Okay, let me quickly switch games, chat. Bear with me.
This is sketchy. There's definitely someone behind us.
Yep.
Do that, and then I go to YouTube and change the game as well over there. Otherwise, I'm lying to the YouTube audience, and that would feel bad. Small Mite, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I like Vicky's comment. I like the idea of being tolerated. That seems about right. I appreciate being tolerated. Well, I appreciate you letting me know that you guys are out, but I went into a solo game and it's still disconnected. And it didn't work, so I've switched games. So I might do some Arc Raiders when I do my next stream tomorrow, Thursday, whatever day that might be. I still can't remember what day today is. And then we're going to do what this is described as management sims end, so this might help me chill out a little bit. So I'm fine with that. But thank you very much for at least, you know, wanting to give it a go. And if I'm off stream playing some later, I'll give you guys a shout. But I obviously can't play that while I'm streaming. It's either end of the stream and play the game, or
like, no worries. Technical difficulties.
Not going to end the stream. I'm not going to restart my PC and all kinds of stuff because it's going to take me too long and it's not a guaranteed fix. So thank you very much, and I will catch you guys soon.
Will do. Ciao for now.
Laters. Sadly, Arc Raiders isn't going to work, but instead we will play Jurassic World Evolution 3 that I've not done any of. I've not played even Jurassic World Evolution 2, but I love me a management sim. And it is Tuesday, so on Tuesday we're going to do what the British do. We're going to take over an island and make it into a theme park. So there's no game for us to load, so I think we should just go with the campaign. I don't often do campaigns.
Power.
We'll see how this goes.
Awesome force that the planet has ever seen. With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in time and put it on display for the world to see. For better or worse. Sometimes, though, it really was a compelling vision of coexistence. Precious, brief glimpses of peace. Emphasis on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage. But it was compassion that set them free. Free, of course, to spread into every corner of the planet.
Sounds about right, yeah.
We need to find a way to coexist. But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature this time? Can we finally allow life to find a way?
Just setting up the ad screen chat. Bear with me 1 second. There we go. That's done. When those start, we're in for a treat. We're in the Badlands of Montana. The Dinosaur Integration Network is hoping to gather support for their goal of helping dinosaurs worldwide. This historic patch of Badlands will be the showcase of what DIN, Dinosaur Integration Network, can do. Giraffic World. Well, you can't wait to see all the giraffes. Oh no, I've got some real good ad screens for this, don't you worry.
Will not be contained. Life breaks free. And that's exactly what
Man, I can't imagine anything worse than raptors roaming around Arizona. That would just make it even worse.
Until finally, we arrived here. This Jurassic world. There is no
To be honest, I can just
left to travel, but forwards. No viable option, but coexistence with the dinosaurs.
very
It's a
chill.
rocky road ahead of us. Less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
Well, you wonder what monstrosity would live in Australia. I mean, they had to get to Australia, to be clear.
Welcome. I am, of course, Cabot Finch, managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe.
Why does that look strange? Dinosaurs are just another reason for the US military to have the budget of 12 small countries just to fight dinosaurs. I don't think that fighting the dinosaurs is the right idea. Hello, bees. How are you doing? Great to see you.
Fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore
This?
enclosure. Hey, tell me,
Let's do
what are you
this.
calling this again? Is it done? Dim?
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration
How you doing,
Network.
bees?
I am Kira
That's a bit better.
Chen. A pleasure to meet you. We intend to help dinosaurs
You and E for
humans
rotate.
coexist globally, and I am here to
Okay,
find
yep.
clients who
Middle
share
mouse click
that
works.
goal.
Nice.
Hey, so I should, ignore the roaming velociraptors that I saw on the way in and just focus on the bare bones enclosure? Wow, you're spoiling me.
Please, Doctor,
Just-
take a look
you're
at the
spoiling
site
me.
map.
Site map. Okay. Sweet.
Not only does this
Diplodocus.
map allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows
So we've just got
raptors are
free.
no longer nearby.
Oh,
We
okay.
have plenty of time.
The raptors
Oh,
have
yes, plenty
effed off.
of time, sure.
You just woke
Until,
up and
of
need
course,
coffee? I'm doing all right, thank you. Yeah, we had a bit of a grapple with Arc Raiders not playing ball, but we persevere anyway. Luckily, I haven't got the caffeine urges anymore. Cracking open a white monster. That's different. White monster is different. It's a different kind of chemical urge. Why does this have limited power on the edges? I'm sure I can find out at some point.
To kick things off, some rescues will be arriving
Lucky
here
Ceratops.
any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel.
Delivery zone.
Okay,
Apple juice
perfect.
monster. What?
When the
What is?
chopper
Oh
gets
my
here,
god.
direct them to that delivery zone.
Okay, so when a container is here, I can change the cosmetics. That's neat. Okay.
Excellent. The Loki Ceratops are on their way. And
The
pilot
idea
said
of an
there's
apple juice
something
monster sounds
special
interesting.
about the group,
I'm
so,
intrigued.
Consider my interest piqued.
Ah,
Because that just
our
sounds like
other
sparkling
important
apple
guest
juice with
arrived.
extra steps.
Dr.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Welcome to Montana.
Or as the Americans would call
And
it,
thank you
sparkling
for
cider with
inviting
extra
me.
steps.
Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention.
You don't drink monsters, but you love apple juice. Well, now, Bees, you can combine your love of caffeine with your love of apple juice.
Do I?
And you too can form some kind of life-changing addiction to Monster. Monster, if you're looking for if you're looking to sponsor anyone, I'm here. I might, you know, I might only drink like 1 or 2 flavors occasionally, but okay, I can't deactivate it, but I can do this. Oh, look at them, they're so small.
A wild juvenile dinosaur. Absolutely remarkable. And
I'm gonna
not-
call him Bert.
Not a common sight these days. You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now
Bert
will shape it.
and Gertrude.
Will its future
Bert and Gert.
be peaceful?
Bert is of course short for
Chaotic?
Bertrude.
The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
What a beautiful
Their comfort is only 70%. This will not
Can we
do.
perhaps observe
The
it more
appeal.
closely?
Dinosaur appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests.
I can
to a
rename
site.
them. Here we
And
go.
boy, oh
Bert.
boy, do juveniles sell
Yes.
entry tickets.
And well,
This means,
careful
chat, that you can
juveniles
use your channel
grow
points to get
into
yourselves
more
named,
appealing
or get
adults as
dinosaurs
well.
named after yourselves. No, Bertrude and Gertrude. You can be a favorite. Now let's go find. Let's see if we can find a. Oh wait, I need to do this.
As dinosaurs explore their new enclosure.
Okay,
they'll
so they
form a
like being.
territory.
They like to
It's
cohabit and
inside this
dislike certain other ones.
territory
It
that
makes
their
sense they don't want to live
environment
with,
is
you know,
their
large carnivores,
Some
funnily
dinosaurs
enough.
play well with others.
Or therizinosaurs, which are obviously going to rip them
Less
apart.
so.
Horrifying.
Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
I love the flood of people using their name. Use your name in game. Use your name in game. We'll get to that one in a minute.
I must
Edit
say, that
influence.
enclosure is
Edit
a far
environment.
cry
Oh.
from the environment these animals evolved
Okay,
for.
so ground
All
fiber.
part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
So I can choose to invest more by using it like a painting tool. Okay. Oh, that's a bit too much ground fiber. Whoops. Oh well, they're going to be real happy.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation sector.
Ah, okay, so you can control all of... Oh, this just looks like... If I wanted to add, say, water, I could... Okay. No, I didn't find Gertrude. No, my thumbs are normal color.
Not to alarm you all, but is that
A sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
typical? It ripped apart some of our fences too.
Storms like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate
I think that needs to be
situation.
larger.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure later.
It gets better, trust me. I'll tell you what. You guys want to see the other one? The other one is... Oh, Ham, I did that. It also didn't help. I think what you guys are really looking for out of everything is probably this one. I'm going to hide this and put... Do this. You mean like that? Oh wait, no, that didn't enable it. Hang on. There we go. Oh, hang on. I might actually need to re-enable this. Bring this forward. Just to... I might just need to do this for... I don't want to upset Twitch, you see. So I'm just going to do this. Just to cover up, you know, his chest. Oh my god. This is why I'm not allowed nice things. Oh god. Sorry, give me a second. I've been waiting for that all weekend. To share that with chat for the first time. So I'm really glad you found that as horrifying as I expected, to be honest with you. That's made my week. And now people aren't going to understand if they've only just joined because they've missed seeing Thor in such a horrific state of being. I mean, Jeff Goldblum. Take direct control of the capture team from the response facility. Capture team. Direct control. I can tranquilize with hotkeys. That's dangerous. Oh, someone gave me a helicopter. I don't actually know what I'm meant to go and... Oh, that's, not ideal. No clear shot. That's... This is just amazing. I don't... Give me this in Arc Raiders. Give me a tranquilized gun and I'll fly around and trank people all the time. That would be great fun. I don't want to exit. I just want to do this all the time. Give me a game where I'm just in charge of a capture team working for Jeff Goldblum. I'm down with that. Also, the helicopter is remarkably fun to fly. You can definitely do some silly things in it. Exit confirmed.
Hey, nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've
So they
earned us some breathing
broke out
space.
through the fence.
Now, I'm not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday.
Just somewhere inside of this. Okay, so you move it around. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of this, but fine, we'll make it work. You gonna fit in there? Definitely seems to be a way that we can do this. No. Okay. Well, I give up with that one. The blue square, you mean that I'm inside of? Oh, wait, the other blue square. No. That's not close enough to a road that it's going to satisfy the requirement of what it's asking for, so that doesn't... Unless it's going to tell me how to do roads afterwards, which is a thing. I could imagine. It's... See, I thought it was making me do something near a road. That's why my bad. My bad. Thank you, chat.
Every facility place will need to be connected to our path network.
Standard. What do these do? Why would I go for anything other than the one that looks the best? I feel like our maintenance team deserve nice tiled paths. This is a tutorial stage, yeah. This is, yeah. Look, everyone knows that as soon as you become a streamer, you lose the ability to see all UI elements. Take direct control of a maintenance team.
Take it over.
Me.
You know,
Oh, it's like playing Battlefield 6 all over again.
Your, testimonials would really make a difference. We need the support of the conservation
That's a bot, don't
sector
worry.
if anyone will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is going down. And taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic
Oh yeah,
Park.
it's a thing. As soon as you become a streamer, you lose the ability to interact with UI elements. This is not what I wanted to do. This thing does not have as good a turning circle as I expected.
And running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
Normally,
I'm not
ATVs
sure
can
that
turn a
now's
bit more
the time
tightly
for
than that.
Conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment.
You get to drive around on an ATV repairing fence. This is neat. If repairing stuff in real life was this easy, I'd do it all the time. See, that was full lock on that turn. I would have thought that this would do better than that. Can I destroy this? You're not going to let me use it as a ramp. That does kind of make sense. We are meant to be about dino preservation. Okay, so I can damage the front of the vehicle. Yeah. It just seems like I can damage the front of the vehicle.
A thorough and efficient.
They made fences better. You played the first game and you made a fence that ended up mountain, but somehow a massive stegosaurus squeezed out of the gap. I have no idea.
Dinosaurs back into it.
We could find out.
When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it.
Collect an asset.
Just have two of these standing by. That's kind of neat.
That storm could have torn the park apart or hurt the dinosaurs.
Dude, you can see these dinosaurs need a shower. Look at how stinky they are. Look at that. Look at the green cloud coming off the dinosaurs.
I suggested
That's how you know that they're stinky.
Weeks ago. And we did.
Can we put lasers and autocannons on dinosaurs in battle? Well, you can give them a sword apparently, and then you've got the game Dino Blade.
And how was I to know we'd be hit by look, let's not point fingers, especially at me. It's kind of a long shot, but
Let's not
Dr.
point
Malcolm,
fingers, especially at
any chance you
me.
can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it.
Um,
No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh?
Okay, well. Sure. There's Bert. Where's Gert? Oh, that's also... Do we only have two... Okay, well, they're both juvenile males, so unfortunately we don't have any juvenile females to call Gert, so it might actually end up being Bert and Ernie. There we go. I'm sure they're safely enclosed by now. Okay, maybe not quite yet. Oh. Okay, comfort's going up. We like that.
Let's place down some maintenance posts across the site. They'll let your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up automatically.
Maintenance posts. You send an ATV to them, they can automatically operate within the radius. Okay. Ooh, upgrades for buildings. Nice. More maintenance to... Oh, there's whole...
to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
I'm assuming I can't just make it inside. I'm going to have two covering the space, aren't I? I'm surprised that the one that I've already got next to that base doesn't count at the end, but I guess you have to have these posts for that. Let me do that one there. I think that's all of my buildings covered down that end. Just up to here now. Oh, it's outside my build area, so I can't even influence that one. Response facility seems to be outside of Regis as well, but I think for now we should be okay. Oh no, I still need one more. Just to cover that building. Now they're all saying...
Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign a maintenance team to each one.
So that would make sense to have it as... Dinosaur appeal can only be used to draw guests to the site if they've been seen from a viewing attraction. Use the dinosaur visibility view mode to identify any gaps in the coverage of viewing attractions. Viewing attractions with high appeal will likely become congested with guests. Plan the site around some wider paths and alternate viewing attractions to disperse the crowds. Take advantage of amenities in the same area to increase site income. Okay. Now we're getting to the area where we start kind of stacking things. Let's pause this for a second while I actually set up all of my maintenance stuff. There's a missed opportunity to not do a rim world. What do you mean, Alpha? I'm playing this though. So that's 1, 2. Maintenance team 1 assign. So maintenance team 1 covers these 3. Maintenance team 2 can cover these 2. And that means that we've got everything covered from a maintenance perspective.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same enclosure. Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always
Operations?
be a high
Or
priority.
there should be one for amenities.
All right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us, at least.
There you go. Small food, small shopping.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mostly.
We'll try making that small. There we go. Profit. Nice. It said adding the amenities nearby these viewing attractions was the best way of doing stuff. So we need to keep an eye on these, make sure that everything nearby has amenities, I guess. And that will mean that we're generating money. And we love money because money lets us buy more dinosaurs that we can make battle like robots in Robot War. No, wait, no, that's probably bad. Let's move you to over here. Where you fit better. See, making profit. Oh, that one's not making profit at all. So only one's going to make profit at a time. Change product. Crepes. Who doesn't want crepes? That's just the best choice. Sounds evil. It wouldn't be evil. I think that no, this game doesn't have drop. At least I don't believe it does. I've not seen anything for this. It does have drops. Why would I not have drops on? Thank you for telling me. Drops. Drops enabled. You unlocked something from watching already. Look at that. The power that you have of getting free dinosaur related drops. There we go. I've updated the channel. Thank you very much for letting me know, chat. You guys rock. Oh, that was... I upset a few of my friends yesterday by asking a very difficult question. I think it might have been yesterday, it might have been the day before. The pinned message, of course. Yes. Thank you. I'm obviously, as you can see, a pro streamer. Nothing to be concerned about here. Let me get a link to the drops for this one. I have to watch my own stream to get my own drops. It's such a weird concept. It's just watch to get drops. Should I hide that? Nobody's nerfed, exactly. Pro streamers listen to their chats eventually. Yeah, that's what I mean. The eventually part is the key bit here. We'll see if that actually starts making profit once I do this. Because if it's not, then I should just get rid of this one. Leave that off so now so it's not generating any profit or anything. Calling the one drop Purple Ranger helicopter sounds like a Power Rangers crossover. I mean, I bet you'd be interested though. Look, it's Ernie. Look at him, beautiful. And then there's Bert. enough area. They've got enough ground cover. They've definitely got enough cover. I've definitely did good on the cover side here. Am I ready to transport them? Give me 2 minutes. I need to go to this. No. Okay, should be ready for those. Ernest and Bertrand. I mean, that's their government names. Great Goddess Freya, but you know we don't go by our government names when we're dinosaurs. Boston cream donuts and cut them into bites. That sounds quite nice, to be honest. I don't know. Americans do donuts very differently than we do them in the UK. That's a whole thing. Like you guys are real big on donuts. There's a lot of donut shops. We just have like one brand. There's no one going to the Diplodocus. Well, they are. Just how are they getting there? They walk from the park entrance. I think it's here. Research can be performed at the Science Center. Provides a wide range of options to expand and enhance the site. Science scientists perform research tasks to unlock new buildings, building upgrades, dig sites, medicine, and other operational improvements. Okay. View research. Let's do this. Attractions. Fossils. Recruit scientist. Wait, no, I'm doing that thing that chat tells me off for where I sequence break because I'm impatient. I will wait. I can turn the speed up. Oh, that would probably help. Here we go. Transport dinosaurs.
This place is shaping up faster than I expected. The benefit of hiring the right park manager, eh? I mean, just take a step back and look at what you've done already. This site is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check. Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
I love that you can choose the different like cosmetic layouts for them. Sodaville. Prophet. They call me Prophet. Sorry, completely different game franchise. High demand is anywhere along this route. So the highest level of demand. Probably along here. There we go. Okay, the environmental issues. What's the issue here?
Now, we better
Missing
make sure
ground
those
leaf.
dinosaurs are loving their new home. I mean, I'm sure they
Ground
are,
leaf,
but
pasture,
I
and
pride
more
myself on
water.
being a good host. Or at least a
So we've got
passable
ground fiber, but we
Certainly
actually need
more
ground
comfortable
leaf.
here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
Fuel incoming.
That's got... That's the Lokiceratops. We want the other breed dinosaurs that's in here. Here we go. The more ground leaf, more pasture. They've got enough water. It's just ground leaf and pasture. Edit environment. They need quite a lot of ground leaf, don't they? And then pasture. That makes them comfortable, but now are the other dinosaurs in here still comfortable enough? That's the kind of the question, isn't it?
Is it just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
What if a T-Rex named Thor
Like
breaks out and ensures pure chaos? Well, I'm sure that will happen. I would believe that entirely. That sounds entirely
Their
accurate as to
dinosaurs are
what Thor
rather
would do.
rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
A T-Rex is
The
exactly
dinosaurs
that,
aren't
right?
adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a
You love it
research
when you're about to
station
feed your cats
developing
breakfast and they
not
meow
only
at the end of
male
a bed day.
dinosaur
Let's,
synthesis,
bees, I know exactly what you mean.
sustainable
Earlier, I
breeding
cooked up some more
programs too.
chicken for Bailey,
If it will earn your
and
support,
he,
I suggest that we all head there
when
immediately.
it was being cooked, he was very
Just to
interested, and he
check,
kind of got
we're,
bored because it took a
coming
while.
back here, right?
Oh, we must.
When
If that
he,
research
it was ready in the
succeeds,
fridge, he
we'll have
came
to
back in
return
from being
to
outside and just
reintroduce male
screamed at
dinosaurs
me
to these herds.
until it was done.
Alright, my
No
bags are
videocast. I
packed,
will be
so
going back
let's
to
go.
June. Don't you worry. We've hit the content cap at the moment, so I'm waiting for there to be a bit more of this new patch to come out. But I'm very interested in this big new patch that they've done, which might actually get me back into the swing of playing more in Haga Basin, which I'm quite interested in. So I'm keeping a close eye on June. I definitely haven't finished with it. No, that's for sure. And, you know, we renewed our, you know, Nitrado kindly renewed our servers for us again. You know, we're still doing that every few months. We're still maintaining the community servers. No worries at all. Always free to ask, not a problem. Okay, so this is where I can get the new. I can go to Hawaii to continue, but I can also. I wanted to check and make sure that Bert and Ernie were going to be okay. You're not going to let me do anything other than go to the world map and. Okay, fine. We're going to Hawaii. Woo! Hawaii, Hawaii. I know it's not, but. Look at him with his cute little Tyrannosaurus. All the chickens will be happy. I bet they will.
Well, you know, I've been to a tropical island harboring.
I love how much
so-called
Jeff Goldblum there is in this as well. I just think that's nice. I just like having Jeff Goldblum chatting to me while I'm streaming, to be honest with you. As much as I love you all in chat, having Jeff Goldblum here is a nice special experience.
Back then, too. I'm more optimistic about what
I
I'll
really
find this
enjoyed
time
Jeff
around,
Goldblum
but
recently
still,
in
if
a
I
TV show
may
called
afford
Chaos,
advice,
where he
look for
played
more places
Zeus,
to hide
and he did a really good
than you
job of
think you
playing
need.
a paranoid, all-powerful god-like being. I think he did a very, very good job, to be honest. He always does.
This is not a vacation.
I'm really
Mr.
sad that
Finch.
Chaos didn't
We are
get
here to
renewed for a
support
second season,
pioneering research
because
on
one of my
dinosaur
favorite
breeding.
songs has come
And
from that.
To that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr.
That's because he just played himself. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Yeah.
Paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Yeah, I've got no problem with middle mouse click in this game.
Good to
That's
meet
just a
you
problem
all.
inside Arc
Truth be
Raiders.
told, I wasn't expecting help so soon.
Who knows?
Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm definitely gonna make the most of it.
Okay.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
That looks like Gallimimus.
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that
Don't
we
open
can
the
hire
gate, no.
scientists for the project.
Control center. I'd like to have everything Jurassic Park themed, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, I can't.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too. Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere,
We're gonna need a power source.
but less great for productivity.
He was great in War
Let's
and
get a
Thunder, even though the
generator
movie
down
was
and
bad. I think
power
he
that
plays
building.
very good characters, even if the show or the film that he's in actually isn't great, which is a really solid thing. Like, he's just a great actor. A nice backup generator. It was a little bit like it's kind of a waste of space. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like putting it just in the corner of the area is much more efficient. That's the problem with these non-grid based city builders, chat. You know how it is. I was born in the time when you had to build to a snappable grid. It throws me off. Throws me off now when you can free play stuff. Like, the idea of being able to free place from when I started playing city builders, wild. Few scientists. Let's recruit these scientists. We would like to have... None of them have got... I mean, Harry Rutter is quite a funny name, because rutting is a rude term. But he's real expensive, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't know if he's worth it, because he's the same cost. Like, I know that we joke about, you know, things here, but like the fact that he's got the same kind of levels pretty much as some of the others. Like, look at the pay disparity here. Not good. He's got 7 points. She's got 6 points. You'd think that there'd be less of a jump. He's not worth it for the cost, I don't think. Interesting. So increases all skills by 1. Obviously very useful. That's one of the reasons why they're so valuable. But actually, reducing the cost of exhibition by 30%, decreased task time by 20% if assigned with at least one other scientist member. That's a great force multiplier for focus working. Altruistic salary, just cut salary by 50% is kind of nice. And we need to raise, I reckon having a 2 or a 3 across the board is helpful. So if we bring in Stephanie Madan for some force multiplying,
That's the genetic
and I
skill
bring in
requirements sorted. Scientists aren't free.
logistics.
So, let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
3 is good. That's also worthwhile, but I won't. That's let's not sequence break.
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center.
Good morning, Primacyte. How are you doing?
While parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding.
Parthenogenesis is very, very rare. Very rare.
Dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the science center comes in.
Okay. Is the science center where they reproduce dinosaurs? Chemically, scientifically? I don't know. Saying is the dinosaur center where they wank off dinosaurs doesn't sound like the right kind of thing for chat. I'm going to be real with you. But that's the question I wanted to ask. Research the following. Male dinosaur synthesis. So if we put somebody who's got, if we put you and you, then it'll take 20% less time. 12 seconds versus 18 seconds. Why would we wait 18 seconds? What a sentence to open stream to. Jaffro, look, you only get the best non sequiturs here. I'm glad that you enjoyed.
Sure it will. Dinosaurs breeding in the wild is rare.
Good morning, everyone who is waking up. Good morning, US time zone, pretty much. There you go. Male dinosaur synthesis. 1 item unlocked.
We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But
Oh, okay, we're going to need more scientists because we've not got enough skill for a lot of this stuff.
that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers. Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful. There's surely no better choice to pioneer this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
We'll need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the
Good job,
dig,
Jeff
but
Goldblum.
construct
Yeah, what
one
better reason to
immediately.
bring another life into the world than just a cool name? Fair. Podnar, thank you very, very much for that resub. At tier 2, you're an absolute prince. 4 months, 4-month streak. Welcome on in, buddy. Great to see you. Thank you very much for that. That's a great emote. Howdy. Use the expedition center to send teams across to dig sites across the world. They'll return with fossils which contain genetic information. This is used to create new dinosaurs. Dig teams need scientists to lead them on dig site visits. The digs themselves take time and money to complete. Science center lets you extract dinosaur genome from collected fossil. Okay, so genomes target, you know, the most dangerous ones, blend them together. That's how we create a good film, right? That's how we do this. Realistically, I'm actually surprised at how much research is requiring scientists, which I just don't have. It's fascinating. I've got no reason not to put all of them on tasks. Medium amenities, expedition center. So I've got that one. That one. Well, this one's the smallest. In the marked area.
You can't have a functioning park without the right infrastructure. And without a functioning park, where would we be? What, sitting at home? Not teetering on the edge of chaos?
Incorrectly aligned.
That be?
Okay, so it has to be
That would
aligned to
dull.
that. I mean, it bothers me, but I'll deal with it. Fine. Stop changing the height I'm zoomed into. Hello, Caraday. Hello, pretty and well-behaved chat. You are possibly in the right place. Yeah, to be fair, that sounds right. This chat is pretty well-behaved.
Collect fossils. Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs.
Hi, Bailey.
That wasn't the most
Hi.
scientific explanation. but
Hi, have you come to
gets
see
the
some
idea
dinosaurs,
across,
or have you
right?
come for food?
A whole lot of Maiasaura
Okay, chat.
fossils and eggs were found in
Bear with me,
Montana's
B
Egg
needs
Mountain dig
feeding.
site.
Give me 1 second.
Sounds like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from the dusty patch of paradise we just came from. Small world.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
Hello, I am returned. Bailey was just demanding his tribute of food. You know how that little cat is. Okay, so 250 guests in your park. Access the expedition map via expedition center or control room. Do this. Come to the UK. Wait, no. Okay, we have to do the US. So that just reduces the duration of all of this. This is easy, okay? My scientist team is... What? I'm not committing any war... I haven't done war crimes for days.
Fossils, huh?
I can't tell you the last time that I committed a war crime.
Keeping an eye on
I'm innocent
dinosaur
here. I can't
welfare is
believe that
a
you would
full-time
claim
job.
anything else.
I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble
Maybe
starts.
even
The
hours. Yeah,
ranger
it might
teams can
even be
handle it,
more than
but
minutes.
they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work.
Okay, so ranger posts.
Make
You
sure
build
the
them-
ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols.
One in there. mean, that covers almost all of it. There's a few corners which are outside of that circle, which I don't like, but I will deal with, I guess. I would just rather have one range. Why use two ranger station when one ranger station do good?
Ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
So what? Which ranger team is assigned to this one? So that's ranger team 2. Response facility 1. Do you have 2 ranger teams? So I feel like doing ranger team 2 and ranger team 2 up here also makes sense. Where did I put that ranger station? It should... What? Oh, there it is. There we go, that's why. Add ranger team 2. Sign.
Generator will be running.
That's 2, 2. This can be ranger team 1.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have
Yeah,
some time,
I was looking. That's what I was looking for. It took me a while to read. I just saw red square. I had to dial in from red square to what was inside red square, and it just took a little. It took a little minute. So ensure the Gallimimus have. Oh, Gallimimus. Sorry. We want to go. They've got bird. They're vulnerable to bird flu. Of all the things that dinosaurs can get, I never even thought about dinosaurs getting bird flu, but I guess it makes sense. Horrifying. There you go. So you've now... When they go to the station, it should scan all of the Gallimimus within range, which should mean that we can then see what their condition is, what they actually need. Nice, okay. So they've now done the status checks on the Gallimimus, so we know they are missing ground leaf. Quite a lot of ground leaf, to be honest, so we can go edit environment, we can find leafy climbers or temp sky. So these guys don't need whole leaf, they just need ground leaf. Well, we'll only do ground leaf. They don't need anywhere near as much cover as we've got, so we could probably just get rid of all of this section in the corner. Then we have to add some wetland. They don't need cover, so we can just go by... I'd rather not go bog, I'd rather go marsh, I think. Marsh just seems better to have. Nice and open and visible. I put that in there as well. And then we add in some more ground leaf. A little bit of cover. At the back here. Because that way we can put the viewing stations along the front. It should be nice and open so we can always see where those dinosaurs are in the woodlands area. And then the marsh at the back for water. And so I don't actually know if this matters, but like, it seems to matter to me. Bird flu was one of the original extinction events. I can imagine, to be honest. So no cohabitation discomfort of any kind. Now we'll go check the Parasaurolophus. They are missing ground nut and wetland. and the wetland areas that we have. These guys don't actually need cover, so again, we can go by marsh.
Topping up generator.
And do we have a water? We do. I would like to add them.
No one's gonna want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs.
There we
Look,
go.
This isn't
Water.
my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough.
Yeah, you need viewing
Impressive
stations.
prehistoric
Yeah.
Animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is, always make sure
they've got
an
viewing
enclosure has
arcs.
good
Oh.
dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass.
Yeah, that's fine. That was about as good as that road was going to go. I think we're happy with that, chat. And I love management sims. Too close to where? Oh yeah, it's because there was a dinosaur in there. Hello, Lost Womper. Welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you very much for that raid of 8 viewers. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much for being here. Baby Doll Bites, good to see you. Lost Womper, great to see you, buddy. As always, much love. Oh, thank you, bud.
This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
Scientist best skilled in genetics. I'm on it.
Genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Nothing petty about cash. So what we're saying is we actually need to have more people available in the genetics section if we're going to be doing that kind of thing. But, oh, fossils. Ooh. They're all Maiasaura. Okay. Begin task. Positive influence. We've got enough people. Okay, get started.
Ooh, while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too. Can't breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
Oh, some of the stuff in the tutorial you can't do without you can't do so easily. You can with this one. Nice. Okay. Just about the right size. I like some of the Jurassic Park vibes more than the Jurassic World ones. Obviously, the Jurassic World ones look good, but like the Jurassic Park vibes are they're just neat. Like,
now that you can exert more control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first.
this is like Pokemon. No, it's not like Pokemon. It's I summon thee.
Generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female.
Okay.
And now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
Okay, so you can actually edit the genome of creatures based on the research scientist availability. So I could actually increase their fertility, for example, once I've got that unlocked. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, well I'm gonna try doing a lifespan modification, and I don't know, a pattern color. Let's. Yeah, Yukon River. That's nice and distinctive. They won't be very visible at night time, but that's kind of to be expected of any creature, really. Unless I went down... Opposite way around, green with the black stripes. Even more stealthy at nighttime. I think I like the Yukon River with the Chalcarana that way around. Begin task. I'm hoping that they can learn some of these skills over time by being involved on tasks that use them, but I'm not sure if that's how it works or not. You're getting bad vibes. Chronos messing with the DNA of dinosaurs. What could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong. I mean, Zidane, I was lucky enough and happened to be provided this by free because this is a game I've been interested in for a while. As everyone knows, I'm a big management sim fan. I like city builders. I like doing those kind of management games. So I've been really excited for this game for a little while. As soon as I saw that, like, you know, it was coming out and it looked really solid. But I've been really happy with it so far. I'm only an hour or so in, if that. But actually, I'm really liking the Jeff Goldblum voice lines, to be honest. There's a batch of Myosaur.
Not unfounded.
Yes, I misspoke. Your experience is
I need more
evident,
scientists for that, that's why.
We are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic, so let's keep on going. I'm never going to be a fan of more outgoing costs, but I'm pretty sure we're going to need scientists with skills in welfare to actually get incubation going.
Scientists with skills in welfare. I mean, I need a geneticist with a lot of points. This will help me. And I don't want to deal with... Yeah, I guess welfare dude will help.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs. Gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
Okay, it's ready for incubation, but do I know if it's male or female? No. Doesn't tell me. That's an interesting select egg. Okay, so I can choose whether it's male or female. Two genetic traits. Which genetic traits did you get? Tolerant and social, resilient and social. What's tolerant? Will you tell me what that does? Few details. Tolerant, incapitation limit, less chance to attack range teams, more dominance, more appeal. Okay. Social again, more appeal. So tolerant's a really good combination. What about resilient? Health loss while diseased, catching disease, and appeal. Ooh. I think we'll start off with the social one. We'll start off with resilient for the male so that they are safer, I guess. Less likely to get sick because we are relying on those. You've got the points in welfare. You've got a point in welfare. Nice. So we have enough to start synthesizing those. Awesome.
Oh, hello there.
Sure, now it's a happy management sim, but later there's running and screaming. Oh, great. That's like every Tycoon game.
Well the first time?
All of a sudden, you know, your roller coaster starts falling apart. People are flying off of it. You know, people get unfortunately mutilated. Awful. Bree. Ooh, they got skittish in there. Long-lived and social. Yeah, nah, we're not doing the skittish route. Long-lived and nocturnal. We'll go for another tolerant, I think. Makes more sense. Oh, I can't because my scientists are busy. They're incubating this egg batch.
All right, ready when you are.
So we've got long-lived and nocturnal. We'll go for 3 more females. I don't want to take the skittish one. That's how that comes down to. Save me a bit of time to get those, and then I'll be releasing 1 male and 4 females, which is more than what the quest requires of me. Off you go. Go on. Go and check out your Myosaurs. You trap all the visitors on an island with no toilet. That's a good idea. I've not been taught how to make toilets yet, so I guess you're correct. Oh yeah, restroom. Here you go. Where's the demand highest? Everywhere. I reckon putting that over here is going to be a good shout. Might put it on the road. There you go. Now the guests can go to the loo. Why would we need an emergency shelter? Honestly, the people, they just give everyone a shovel. We'd save $75,000 if we just issued shovels on arrival so that if the dinosaurs attack, dig yourself a pit. And then you could also use that if you need to go to the restroom. Is there no Jurassic Park music? That would make me very happy if there was, but... More shopping amenity, bringing in profit. There we go. Dinosaurs are ready. Release. Look at them.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any
Imagine being able to synthesize dinosaurs. Like, gene research by itself is really, really cool. Exactly, to its note. And that way you'll be able to account, if you assign each of them to
dimorphism in prehistoric animals.
Oh, we don't actually need a small amount of ground nuts.
Wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Yes, indeed. And this is just the start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable. Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
Do we really need to check their breeding potential? Or, I mean, that just seems a little bit extra.
You have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by
So they've all got
observing the
poor
dinosaurs.
breeding chances.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
What a question to ask your colleagues.
No, you do not.
Now, eventually you do plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
I mean, I guess.
Yes, we do. But dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first.
I'm guessing we need
replicating the
food.
natural conditions these animals need is what sets
We need
this
drink and
research
food
apart.
coverage. Okay.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always does.
They should all be making profit. Nice. There you go. That'll increase the guests in our park so that we can unlock medium amenities. Create a medium nesting area. Medium land nesting area. Ooh, these are cool. Okay, so you've got... I'm completely getting locked into like the aesthetic of all of these now. Like, I don't... No, there's a fence there. They don't want a fence. And where is the view? There's no viewing area for the Maiasaurs. That's interesting. Okay, we'll put it here in this scrubland. But we should
Conditions
also
are right,
do...
The dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding Group?
Oh, no. Where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds.
Local
after
dinosaur
all,
appeal,
so I
1300
have
is
to see this for
great.
myself.
A voyeur station. No, that's where the eggs grow up. They'll do the banging somewhere off stream.
You know, if only
That's...
those folks that preceded you had waited
I
longer.
can't believe chat would
and
be so
more.
lewd.
Maybe decided not to
The
play
animal
with the
claiming nest.
foundations of life
Okay.
with all the grace of
Wait, so how many of
equipment
those
and
nesting
for the
areas
first
can we
time.
make?
And by that I mean You got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
Nice. Okay, we've got eggs.
We got eggs. See, you take care of the dinosaurs, and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
This seems like a good
You have
chance
to remember
talk
that it
about
is a
contracts.
park. You know, it's for conservation. Like, people need to be able to see this as well. We need to be able to encourage these animals to be, you know, to be happy.
A little extra cash while you're at it. Here, let's get you started.
These
with one
guys
now.
environmentally need more, though. They need more ground fiber. They need more ground nut. Actually, that's probably not as helpful as it could be. Let's do that. Then we can do the radius lower of this. Some of that. Then we'll add some water in. Give them some shallow water. Again, lower that radius. Add a little bit more that in. The Myosaur should all be happy. Nice. No cohabitation discomfort. The adult population is the top end of what they're allowed to be at, but still good. So we've had the egg laid. Those two are unoccupied for now, but we'll see what happens once... Where's the father? Zoom in on him. Why are you not out making more... A dinosaur's monogamous and no one told me. Is this the problem? If dinosaurs taste like chicken, I bet the eggs taste the same. No, I bet the eggs taste like eggs, not like chicken. What kind of eggs are you eating? They don't taste like the finished product. I don't eat an egg and think, oh, it tastes just like what it will grow up to be. No. No, sadly not. I just don't see it. Does. Okay, paths. Can we do paths down mountains or hillsides?
Pulling up a generator.
Maybe not. Adjust terrain on. Life finds a way. Oh, look, it's a baby!
Well, I'll be. Juvenile dinosaurs created the old-fashioned way. How far they've come. No longer man-made assets that...
Created the old-fashioned way by placing down the suitable environment for them to be born.
Animals. Naturally bred animals. Wow, fascinating. So fascinating and possibly,
Greg.
cataclysmic.
Once we're actually in our final area, we will we'll be using those name changes that you guys redeemed for today.
Did it by recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is adorable. I think we all need to share the news, but I bet...
Abbott Jr.? No, I want it to be called Greg.
Some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr. So make sure you get their best side.
Good, I've renamed them.
But,
They're now
let's
called
be honest,
Greg.
That's any side, right?
Or it got confused and reset their name, okay. Okay, we'll call them Greg. MTAC Greg. Is there a, you know, that's the scientific name. MTAC Greg. We haven't built a Greg's yet? That's wrong. The first food place that we built is actually oh, that's a drinks place. No, that's not what we need. While you can get drinks, this should actually be a Greg's. We should change the product. None of these are correct. But wait, what are these? What is... I don't understand this. currently got beanbags, but we could do with something that does culture, like a jukebox. And also fossil display. That increases the culture level a lot. "94% satisfied" is pretty good. Greg's but fish. You're all for data analysis, but the streamer recaps are a bit creepy. What? Huh? There goes one you saying dino. I'm not sure I would sell dino egg omelets. That seems a little bit extra. Why are we making so much profit? Wow. Okay, 12,000 profit here. Okay. I'm just going to go and visit the shopping and make sure that isn't more I can do here. They sell books. What if we also sell pouches? No, wait, that's what we have in the store. At the moment we've got lots of culture, but actually doing... do couches and beanbags as people are 100% satisfied, which brings our profit to 13k. Okay. I didn't realize that we could just make so much more money by doing that. 42%. What are we currently on? 23%. Everyone likes milkshakes apparently, so we'll do that. With booth seating and a jukebox. Okay. That works. This is Greg's book liquid. You're seeing the theme here. A fish tank in the sushi, Greg's. That does make sense. I guess you're not wrong. Change features. I'm not sure I can. Well, see, it's going to make them really unsatisfied. Is it worth $600 and 3% satisfaction just for the memes? The problem is, I think it actually is, yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. $600 is worth it for the memes. Oh god, chat knows all about how I do business work now. I will do things for the memes. Let the range team from response facility and take direct control. Enter photograph mode and take photograph of the Maiasaura juvenile. Okay, so we go to the ranger station. Take direct control of Ranger Team 1. We try not to run over all of the park visitors. Hi, Bailey. You want to come see our new Maiasaur? Hi. What's up, little man? I feel like these dinosaurs are very compliant and fine with me just kind of zooming in here with my car. Meet me. Okay, you didn't like that so much. Okay, fuck around and find out, I guess. Take photo with F. Nice. What? So the photos give us loads of money. Oh. Ow. You're looking for chicken. You know that chicken got cooked for you earlier and now you want it. Yeah? Okay. Or you want to be in the Jurassic Park eating the dinosaurs. I think you'd love to eat a dinosaur, I reckon. It's the kind of thing that I think B would really enjoy. Is this a lot? Did I just take a great photo? Is that the difference?
What a photo! Oh, I'm printing out a copy of that one for my wallet.
Dude, do you want to get back in the vehicle? don't know if it'll let me take a photo of the dino eggs. No, it won't. Why are you like this? Species repetition penalty, so I still lose money, but I still make... Okay, so the more dinosaurs in it, the better, basically. Is how that works. Okay, good to know. Zero, are you okay? You asked me to try and get a photo of the dinosaurs mating, and I know that, you know, on Twitch terms of service exist, and they don't necessarily apply to dinosaurs all the time, but I just want to ask if you're okay. Let's go and take a photo of the other one. Did no one shut their door? That's their fault for having slow gates. I didn't know I caught a Myosaur in there, but having all the Gallimimus in there is quite cool. The behavior differences is nice. Okay, so this is one of the ways that you make money in the game. Initial contracts are available for selection. Open this. Okay, so let's leave the range team to go and actually do their actual jobs.
Okay.
B's sitting like people do, and is just chilling.
Yes, the 3 most important days in
No,
life.
you better
The day
not
you're born,
have bird
the
flu.
day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
Uh-oh. The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleomedical facility to do so.
Oh, will I?
You can
Okay.
choose an MVU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever
An
is ailing that
MVU
juvenile.
team.
Let's
Hi,
find out what's
beautiful
wrong as soon as
baby.
possible.
Yeah, hello. Yeah. I know that you're asking for chicken. You're such a cheeky little fucker. You're apocalyptically cute, but it doesn't mean I'm just going to automatically give you chicken whenever you demand it. Does it tell me where I can place one of these? No, I can choose where it goes. That's cool. So this will give me a mobile vet unit. There we go. Direct control. Yeah, I'm not giving you chicken, and I can't encourage the behavior. But ooh, okay, this thing's a bit drifty. You can calm down. We're all good. How do I do this? Aim mode.
Scan complete.
All right, well, we've done the scan.
Meow. Hi,
wrong
what's
with
up?
my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
Meow. Yeah, what are you looking at, baby boy? Cause the dinosaur suffered from a disease with an unknown cause. The disease must be treated by an MVU. Research the relevant cure at Science Center. Use the dinosaur's ailments panel for more information on disease effects and recommended next steps. Well, it was Cryptosporidius, I believe. So if I press escape, I can select start research, assign scientists. 1, 2. All of them.
As
all
I
of the
suspected, not a
scientists.
pleasant illness, but not
Already, I know,
untreatable.
already addicted
Have
to
your
crypto mining.
scientists researched
That's what
the cure,
cryptosporidius
then
is.
use an MVU
It makes them
team to lift
dehydrated
back
because all the
full
water is being
biotunnel.
used for
Sounds
cooling,
like a plan.
for
I just
generation.
hope
Yeah,
that
that's how it
Cabot
is.
Jr.
Sad,
better with
sad.
needles
Yeah, all
than
that
I am.
mining.
Okay, great.
Luckily,
That's
we
the
can solve
research
it by making
complete.
Bitcoin crash,
Now, let's get that
which it
dinosaur
currently
cured.
is doing.
Assign
Isn't
an
it?
MVU team to a nearby ranger post, Stat. Patrolling MVU teams will
Yeah, you shouting at
automatically
everyone at
scan and
chat. That's what you're
diagnose minor
doing. You love
issues.
shouting at chat, don't
Major
you?
issues? Well,
Ow.
those will call for a trip to a paleo-medical facility.
You're... Oh, okay, so we've got a... Wait, assign and... Okay, so I've got to go to each of these ranger units and I add an MVU team. Okay, that makes sense.
You've done
That
it.
makes perfect sense. There's a furry dinosaur... Yeah. He's a Balanosaurus Rex.
Cabot Jr. is completely cured.
Oh.
Needless to say,
Yeah, you're
thank you.
shoutier than a
Really,
T-Rex, aren't you?
Thank you for
Yeah.
taking care of them.
Yeah.
Wait a
Is
second.
this for me? Is this
You're
for me?
kidding.
Thank
Is
you.
that Bob?
That Bob.
How I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch.
This is just what
My
I
name
get
is George,
sometimes. It's just floof.
but Lambert's
Just
fine.
floof chat.
Dr. Dua told me about Den and about the juveniles.
So beautiful,
She
aren't
suggested
you?
the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site
B's
has
just being
changed.
demanding.
The
Situation at the
Velociraptors
Montana's.
are moving closer.
Oh, the
All
Velociraptors are coming
the
back. That's
carnivores
great
have
news.
noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there
Are
immediately.
you
and handle
complaining,
the
really big
situation.
flow? Would you rather that we get this dinosaur out of here, you know, to a park somewhere, a Jurassic Park maybe? Okay, you're gonna go sit up on the windowsill, are you? Because you like the fact that the window is open. Hello, Luther. How are you doing, bud? Okay, so I've got one going on there. And then I could also... Oh, to go... Okay, no, that's paused. So go open the world map and go back to the Montana Badlands. Oh, okay. Task currently being cancelled. The Fluffosaurus Rex, he is a Fluffosaurus, that's what he is. A sleepy Ceratops. Yeah. Yeah, you know I'm talking about you. Yeah. You are very adorable, though, I will give you that.
Everyone, the Velociraptors. What are they doing?
It's like
The
geese.
inevitable,
This is what geese became,
imperative,
or geese came from.
They're hunting.
Oh, okay. They're only called Velociraptors while they're moving, remember,
Alert,
chat?
people.
Otherwise, they're
Finch, it's time to
Raptors, yeah.
prove that Den
Yeah.
cares about security.
Right, well, the guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter.
We'll build the emergency shelter here. How about that?
A fine-looking hidey hole there. And now open up the shelter to put out the alert. Raptors can be a tricky target.
I
on
like
the
how
best
these
of
ones
days,
are
so
running and these guys are like,
I
nah, we're
suggest
chill,
letting
don't
the
worry
pros
about
do
it.
their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Fuel incoming.
Let's see. The capture team are at the ranger station, normally? Response facility, here we go, capture team. Add task. There were 4. There we go. I agree, Uncommon. I hope that yours are over quickly. 1 tranquilized. 2 tranquilized. I feel like tranquilizing the Velociraptors is going to be a bit more difficult than tranquilizing the Diplodocus, which are obviously huge and slow.
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, you know, finish it up.
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself, or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready,
Oh yeah,
give the
maintenance
order to
post. Are
transport
they in
those
range of the
sleeping
one I last
meat
one I
eaters
put down? Yes, they
I'll
are.
leave
It's
it in
just
your
on the
capable
edge.
hands,
Nice, I
okay?
managed to do good.
Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
I would need to also put a ranger station. So okay, I can't do that. Transport into there. Transport into there. I would do this but for Pokemon, just so you know, chat. If there was a game like this, but Pokemon, 100% in. Immediately, without any hesitation. Just saying.
Good work. Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
Oh look, they've made this area stinky. You're running a workshop on Thursday you've done 0 prep for. You'd be in panic mode if you weren't still so jet lagged. I mean, it depends on what the workshop that you're running is. If it's something that you know and that you know that you can do without issue or without too much prompting or too much brain work, you'd play if you can tranquilize some Pokemon. Look, sometimes you're gonna see a Jigglypuff and you're gonna want to tranquilize it, and that's just how it is sometimes. We've just got 4 of those helicopters lying around, so that's kind of great. Imagine doing this without helicopter support. Without air superiority, this would be very difficult. Pterosaurs, big problem. Quetzalcoatlus, big bird. Big dinosaur bird, very scary. Just saying. Pokemon Safari Zone build-up? Well, yeah, pretty much. Like, I'd be down for that. I would play that as a game. So you guys need more pasture. We would like green pastures because it's more fun that way. We'll go woodland at this end. And they want prey? Okay.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea.
A bunker gift shop. Of course. Okay, so what we've learned since we did this, though, is that we can do this. We can change this product something like burgers and fries, we can change the features so that we have a fossil display, and then we can have, I say, a statue or booth seating, a statue. And that's 100%, so the profit we're making will be more, even when people actually are out of the shelter. Same here. We can change the product, so this shop sells books, but we can actually switch it to selling, say, t-shirts. Fossilized teeth is currently pretty high up, so we'll do that. Kind of weird, but hey, we are where we are. People apparently want a statue and, well, couches. Change the statue, make sure there's nothing that's better. Nope, statue is still the best option with fossilized teeth. They're selling I got divorced at Jurassic Park. I mean, what? one small trick to get your full life insurance payout. Insurance companies hate him kind of moment. We do bean bags as well. It's 100%. Okay. Superfood juice. Add small amenities. At Tex Greg's. Greg's Tooth Shop. That's what it is. And Greg's But Burgers. Done. Insurance hate this. One easy hack. Go to Jurassic Park. That's it. Feeders. Do you have a live prey feeder? We've done that. We want to build a ranger post.
With those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
Herbivores do not require feeders to satisfy their hunger need. Meeting their environmental needs within their territory will ensure they have what they need to satisfy their hunger. However, carnivores and some piscivores require feeders to satisfy their hunger need. Place specialized feeders in their territory according to their environmental needs and ensure you keep them well stocked. Some dinosaurs require prey to satisfy their environmental hunger needs. They can also satisfy those by hunting live prey like other dinosaurs. I don't think we want to be opening up that just yet. Gonna be real. Are we... Ranger post, here we go. This is Ranger Team 1, I believe. Ranger Team 2. That I checked.
Now that they're enclosed, those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal. And more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests will actually need to be able to see the raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right?
I've already put one down for them. That's fine.
Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with
Another
attractions
hatchery.
like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit,
here we go.
right?
On the
I'd rather like to
Corinth.
revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera,
Is that over here?
that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis.
Yes.
We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
So we need an operational expedition facility, which is what we're currently building. I can go down there. We also need a hatchery, which is an enclosure hatchery. That's a standalone item that's going to fit in somewhere. That'll do. That'll do. Those are both within range of my maintenance and other kind of support facilities, so that's all fine. So we've got to increase the genome of Cortiosaurus. Means I need more scientists. Scientists. Recruit scientist. Okay. Motivated. Geneticist. Okay. Deeper research? Deeper synthesis? Deeper research. This guy's a cheap scientist hire. Jeez. Take that. Then we can go to this. So they're going to go off and gather some genome improvement, such. What's wrong with the ad screen? What's? I don't understand. What's the problem, Luther? What would ever be the problem with my ad screen? We've got to increase the genomes. We've got people who are off researching that. We've also got people who are researching for some more stuff for us in general. And we've got a science who's set up purely around incubation. So we can hopefully start doing stuff with our teams. Four upgrades and the Scholar Formation A. This is the profit per minute is high, but our economy is apparently. We need to have more species targeted. That's basically what apparently the park needs for people to be happy. But park income per minute, 69,000. Nice. So does this just come down to making more enclosures then? Janky, but kind of works. Got a whole extra area that I can just, if I really wanted to, I could put some people into. It would, however, need... actually, it would need a viewing station as well. Paths. Can I remove a path? Let's see. not sure that's going to work, but hey, we'll give it a try. Nah. Nope. Now, will it fix the terrain underneath it? Because otherwise I might have just fucked myself there. Okay, how do I fix the terrain? Tool for it? I can't see the terrain tool. I can see scenery, maybe environment under here. Here we go. I like the number of different options you have in here for how you can fix the terrain. Raise terrain to flat is a really nice feature. I like that. Oh, you don't like that though, do you? Can flatten terrain with a smaller radius here.
Generator just needs some fuel.
Let's move that gate to here. And we'll move the fence. Enclosures, fences. Then we can go into enclosures. We can put in a ranger post. Cover this whole area. And we can also assign ranger team 2 to check it. And now we've got basically a whole extra area. Neat. Thank you very much, Commander Carnage. Flying car. No, the car was fine. He was just chilling. Don't worry about him. Let's just not ask questions. There we go. Too few adult males. Well, that's the whole point that we're doing this for, isn't it? Synthesized dinosaur. We want one of these. Modified genome. I think we can still increase the lifespan. Definitely doing that. Begin task. Cheaper incubation, faster extraction, faster incubation. Cheaper? No, it won't help much more than just making it faster. 8 seconds to create. Why not? The terrain tools are very nice time around. I agree. Terrain tools are really important in city builders. If you're going to have free building, then you also need to have free terrain tools to allow that building. Having the terrain get in your way when you're playing one of these games is just irritating. Long-lived social, resilient social, long-lived and resilient. Long-lived and resilient I would probably take for the male, but it doesn't seem that I've got male synthesis for this, so we'll wait for that for a while. Let's go to my science place. Which I think is this one up here. View research, fossils. So it goes from being a 15-second job with a minus 97% duration modifier, it looks like. Which is fine. Oh, my scientists are all busy, of course.
We are so close to providing those animals with what they need. Keep up your excellent work.
That's depleted. But I've now got what I need for the male Orpheosaurus, so I can go into the hatchery. I should be able to select the eggs and go to, yeah, there we go. So social and social, I think, are good traits for the females, but long-lived and resilient, I think, is a really good combination for what our males could be doing. And we haven't got the scientists for this, so I fucked up. Oh, thank you for that clip, Why I will look at that in a moment. Just costing less doesn't actually require less scientists, so it's not even going to save us anything. They'll be back from the harvesting in a few minutes. No teams assigned. I have assigned a team. It's only a small area, so I'm not sure what I'm going to keep inside of it yet, but I could always just knock through and make one of these larger. I didn't actually make that viewing platform, did I?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Ooh. Sell the osmium, sell the arthropod, sell the osmium, the loss, Dilophosaurus. No, it's not even happening. Dilophosaurus. It's not that deep. Got it eventually, exactly. I thought I was having a stronk then, to be honest. That was awful.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
We've increased the genome. We can synthesize, incubate, and release. We're doing. We synthesize, now we're incubating, then we can release it. And then we can release it in the same enclosure as the existing ones.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Epidextrix. Okay, that sounds doable, that one. It's the PHs that really catch me out, I think. The fuzz. The putter is actually quite a good. It's quite a good combination of sounds.
They're happy. They're thriving, and it's.
They're happy. They're thriving. Well, they need more pasture, so then they'll be even more thriving.
In the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
These are now missing ground leaf
Fantastic job taking care of the
and
dinosaurs
pasture.
so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person. I'm especially a people with spending money person.
Okay, so we need to increase the coverage of various parts of this. Well, we haven't got a restroom at all, so that probably doesn't help.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever.
Accommodation rating. I mean, definitely don't have any accommodation. That's sure.
Fuel incoming. Filling up a generator. For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Looking
Nice.
good so far.
That word is
FYI,
entirely
we've got
Latin, and
number
Latin cannot
crunchers
have
behind
silent
the scenes
letters, so
collecting info
pterosaur
on
does
the
have a
sights of
silent P,
Vino, how guests
epidepteryx
are
doesn't.
feeling,
Oh god,
and
okay.
my favorite bit, our
Epidex.
amenity sales. Take a
Epidexipteryx.
look.
See, the epi doesn't necessarily come from Latin. It's a Greek derivative. Ooh,
Those
I'll take the
amenity
profit
sales
per
could
minute.
be a lot less red.
What do you mean a lot less
How
red?
sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have
Wrong.
incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets.
Even more entry
That's when we
tickets.
hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income.
Okay,
As
Cabot
we seem
Finch.
to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed.
Modified genome, skin color, Valbard. Telephylax, Svalbard. Ooh, Rana. That's nah. I like this. That's just too funky. Like, look at how cool that is. That's just neat. It's less substantial on the females. They're not so. The patterns aren't quite so distinct. Make the females, I guess, lighter. Make them stand out quite so much. I like that they've put quite a lot of work into the cosmetic parts of this as well. So this we can literally put 100% plus 100% on the lifespans of. If we really wanted to. Slow brain aging. Do we even have enough people on all? If all of our scientists were available to do that, 9 points is quite a lot in genetics.
Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be put to good use.
We do have 9 in genetics,
Wink, wink.
yes.
More dinosaurs and more revenue.
Because there's
Wink,
1 minute
wink.
10 on medium means that's why. Hot pink dinos. If the hot pink dinos in your area is what you're looking for, so be it. Ooh, area unlocked.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards.
Total scientist skill 50. Income per minute 500,000. Jeez, number of animals 50. Number of guests 1,000. That's a goal and a half. Okay. Expensive scientist training. Okay.
Remember,
You can train
satisfying
scientists.
These goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that
No
we can
staff
manage
center,
sites
okay.
and make clients happy, which helps me expand DIN globally.
I cannot believe the momentum that Din has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients,
It's
right?
obvious the momentum is all
Any,
thanks
good
to our
news?
Lord and Savior
I'm
Jeff
close to securing a
Goldblum.
new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Okay, so staff center, view scientists. Now we can. This guy, very cheap, should be trained up more. Would like to make this guy more effective for his low costs. You've already been enjoying this game so far. I'm enjoying it a lot, Silvus. Yeah, it's going really, really well. Oh, sorry, Minimum Scott. Yeah, with a name like Kronos, one would expect me to at least see the Greek in words. That's the problem. A lot of Latin steals from the Greek root, so you have to remember that as well, which doesn't make it easier. But like I said, I would have fully believed it. Okay, so I can just give him an extra point in.
Your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
So most of these can be trained up a little bit. Okay, so put you something into welfare, so we've gotten 2 points there. Put you into a generalist so that you can do all 3 points. Same with you. Same with you. This guy is probably one of our most valuable scientists. You can rest for a bit, though. How about that? And so can you, because you're basically our 2 cheaper and best scientists. Okay, random event by those things. Scientist training inspiration. A scientist got a big idea in their training would like the funds to pursue it. Give them the funding. It's a lot of money, but staff development matters. Lose $200,000. Public ratings up by 5%, and Oliver Capretto gains 1 point in welfare. Alternatively, save the money, don't gain the public welfare, don't gain that point in welfare, and she gains 100% interest. Like, I'd rather spend the 200,000. I'm making that in 2 minutes at the moment. Site map. Okay, so I'm making that in basically a minute and a few seconds. Like, that's really not bad at all. Appeal modifiers Tyrannosaurus Rex. I don't remember having a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but I could be mistaken, I guess. Synthesized dinosaur. Dilophosaurus. Modify, this is what we're doing. We're modifying the genomes. We're looking at the traits needed in this. Sociability, resilience, compatibility. I don't want to increase their offense, defense, and fitness. That seems like a bad idea. However, increasing things like tolerance would be better. That's one that's worth doing. I just need to bring my scientists back when they've had their sleep in a few minutes' time. Complete a contract to improve your reputation with the industry sectors. Contracting. Management views as well. I want to see. I want to see the restrooms. Do we have access everywhere? Okay, we don't have restrooms all the way up the end. Same, I'm guessing it's going to be the same problems with food and drink. Food, drink. Oh no, those are fine. It's just because the restroom is not as long range. We actually need 2 restrooms really. We need one down here up this end and one up this end, so I might move the restrooms. If I do this. Sorry to anyone who's currently inside the restroom, that's going to be a bit of a rude awakening.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
And then, obviously, because we need a restroom up here, we can do that. That will improve the overall rating of my park, I think. Just about. It might even push us to the 2.5 that we want to be at. The research that I wanted just finished, so I can view the genome library, go to this, modify the genome, traits. Probably go the direct way of doing that, but... Group adaptation. Just save me a few seconds on that, putting all them on. After graduating, you found that unless you already have an inn, it's hard to break into. Most people already in the field shopping around. I've heard that are we talking about animal conservation? Sorry, I'm just going to catch up. Paleontology. Oh, you have a paleontology degree. That's really cool, Minimum Sky. I've always found fossils, archaeology, etc. very, very interesting, but it's never something that I would have chosen to specialize in. But I think that's really cool, and I'd have like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, you go to university to study for, you know, oh, this isn't great. Bit of a queue here for this maintenance team being a bit of a bellend. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, you go to university, make sure you've got something that you can use. But like some of the people who have got degrees that I would describe as, they're not necessarily like, there's not that many jobs in them, but some of them really enjoyed their degrees much more than people I know who went and did degrees they weren't interested in, purely because it was the right path to get to an, you know, to X, Y, and Z job. And I think that if you went to university to study something that you had genuine interest in, you probably had a better experience at the studying part of it than people who force themselves in other ways. Do you guys need a medium nesting area? Complete a contract. I don't. Maintenance rating. Every time infrastructure will begin to degrade due to wear and tear, the maintenance rating is an ongoing assessment of how well maintained a site's infrastructure is. The poor rating, infrastructure will prematurely malfunction, suffer catastrophic damage during the other. Well, we've designed our system to not have that problem. There we go. Build maintenance facilities to assign maintenance ATV teams to help repair or destroy infrastructure. Help repair damaged or destroyed or sabotaged infrastructure. There also be assigned tasks to resupply and inspect buildings in order to prevent. So the wear and tear reduction is basically what we're doing. Contracts from the control room, bottom right corner. Thanks for that. Maintenance posts automate the repair, reboot, resupply, and inspection tasks. All teams in the inner radius of the maintenance post will be covered, and all fences in the outer radius will also be covered against breakage. Okay. Contracts in the controls in bottom right corner. Request contract. Here we go. That's making 35,000. But what I would like to do is do this. Delete the Greg's but small. I think that was doing food, wasn't it? Should probably have made sure I checked. Guests. Medium amenity. Medium food amenity. Jurassic Park, Texarkana, Asia. Wait. Oh yeah, you're doing drinks. So let's do food here with a medium one. At the crossroads. No. Change product. Dal, apparently. I know, ice cream, very popular right now. Change features. Statue. A claw machine. And we're going to go down the route of a play area or TVs to bring it all nice and level. Oh no, some of these might bring it up higher, actually. Nope, 100% satisfaction is pretty good, though. I'll take that. This is... Oh, look, frozen Greggs. Here we go. Perfect. Frozen Greggs. What more could anyone want? The mediums only make a certain percentage more, but like it's enough that it might push me over that threshold. Delete that small shopping one. Go guests, medium shopping amenity. Jurassic Park variant. And again, we want to sell fossilized teeth. Would like to have a display cabinet. Well, a fish tank, and then we're at 100%, so everything else is just kind of... We don't need it. We don't have anything else. We still have the same amount of profit coming in, but we have less running cost. So just leave it like that. Then text Greg's because it's doing. We should have renamed that anyway. We'll delete it. We'll do a guests drinks amenity. Oh, nice, a nice alpine lodge for your après ski. Okay. Coffee, energy drinks, ice slushies, milkshakes. Still milkshakes are still the highest. 82% want a statue, 100% with a claw machine. Done. Making another 40,000 in profit. Gonna have a look at what we're making. 192, okay. Do they sell White Monster? Of course. Yeah, there's no music today because there's the music from in-game. If I can just get more people into the park, more the number of guests, everything will go up because we've got the maximum number of guests going to each of those. I can put the music on if people want, but like the music for in-game and the speech and stuff is important, so it's kind of a bit of a balancing act. Eddie Montesaurus. You just need one person who can do that, really. Two minutes 30, sending you there. Can you only do one expedition at a time? Apparently, yes. Let's see, there are only other good scientists. That's probably quite a good scientist, but quite expensive. Altruistic, 2s across the board. Yeah, you're allowed to write in 6 in just. I mean, everyone left is expensive. They are giving me plus 11. That's plus 8. That's plus 7. That's plus 8. So you are immediately discounted because of this. Well, I mean, the welfare specialist is huge. What's our overall team? Logistics would help us. We could get logistics up to 15 and everything else up to around 15 as well, which would be helpful just by taking this one guy. He's just incredibly expensive. I'm going to have to wait for him. You're waiting on your own dino game. There's been 2 hours of ARC updating for a 7.5 gig update. What's making that take so long? More people in the park means bigger dinosaurs can eat properly. I guess you're not completely wrong, but I'd rather not be feeding people to my populace, like, in general. Probably best avoided. Synthesized dinosaur. We can, once we've got 100%. Wait, did you already finish the research? Closures, medicine, gene modification. You did. Ah, so our scientists are busy because I'm missing 1 point. Okay. I would like the combined space adaptation so that I can fit the dilos in the small pen I've got without them having space issues. But that's a bit of a gamble for scientists because I need the extra scientists for that. Nah, we'll try it. We'll give it a go. It's going to cost me. It's going to take me further away from my profit. But we're actually also not far away. We're on the very verge of that. So maybe by doing the research and getting a new set of dinos in, I'll actually increase the park's interest enough that I can do stuff. Combined space adaptation. That's only going to take a minute. Nice. You can research for comps. What are compies? Why are they good, Arthur? People are part of a balanced dinosaur diet. That's the lesson you walked away from the movies with. That's not necessarily the lesson that I walked away from the movie with. I'm going to be really honest with you, Benthil. I walked away from the movie realizing that leaving your kids with some random woman who's your PA is probably not a good idea. That's the recent films anyway. Where's this maintenance post? Oh, that's outside the maintenance circle. Ooh, that's bad juju. Let's not do that. Okay, so you have to reassign the vehicle once I've moved this maintenance post. Shit. What's the maintenance post here? Maintenance team 1. So you also need to be maintenance team 1. That should mean that this doesn't deteriorate drastically. What is not at 100%? Okay, let's do this. Hatchery, synthesized dinosaur, Dilo. It's at 100%. We can modify their genomes now to not only have a larger lifespan, but to be more like this. How much can we... Oh, we can do a huge amount more modification. Jeez. Like, that's all the modifications applied. 75% lifespan, much more... Alternatively, I could just do 100% humility. And their sociability. Let's just try that. It's expensive, but hey, I'm making the money for it. Let's see. Faster extraction. There's no real difference. 13 seconds to synthesize. Capture team is outside. If they're fine outside, that's what I'm hearing. Control room, expedition map. Let's go and get some more unlocked from compies. Think I might need a delivery system in place. Don't know. Gonna have a look at how much money we're actually making. 199 a minute is pretty good. We're getting there. The 70,000 bonus is nice, but like we're currently sitting on 6 million, although you can't see that just here. Here's 6 million, a small amount of money for a park to have. You know, we'd like that. I would like 6 million to run a park full of dinosaurs. I think that would be fucking great. Humble, docile. Okay, look at this. If I make them a male, more appeal, never terrorizes guests, less environmental needs, less dominance, much more chance to socialize, much more. Okay, so you can do that, and then we can have. I don't know if we want fit, humble, docile, social. Fit, humble, docile, social. Okay, so the males both do that, and then the females, which would all get social. Someone that we got at nocturnal, we'd have 4 females and 2 males. That seems like it's a bad idea. I don't know how well 2 males will go. Well, this one won't, because it's going to have docile, so that's at least the male won't be hyper aggressive, I would hope. Never terrorizes guests, never attacks ranger teams. The male is the more terrifying one, because as far as I understand it, the males are the territorial ones for Dilos. Why they have the larger organs you can see on their head and the larger, brighter colors for threat display. 2 males is fine. Especially because they're both humble, there shouldn't be too much of an issue around environmental needs, but we'll have to see. We need 3 points to get that done. I mean, okay. 4 points gets it in 27 seconds, and that leaves me with 3 more scientists.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Search operations, so I can do the staff center upgrades. Okay. Armored herbivores? Omnivores, flying and marine. Well, I don't think we want to be releasing Quetzalcoatlus because those things were terrifying creatures. Basically, the peak of aerial hunting that we've seen on Earth. Fence is a good one to upgrade. Medium electric fences? Is that what we're meant to do? I have to wait a little while for that, but it's doable. Rhodium, rhodium, shark fossils, shark fossils, shark fossils. Comp. 1, 2. Oh, that makes a big difference. Let's do that. Okay, so you are incubating still. What do Dilos need as an environmental requirement? Tell me in here. Oh, there you go. Cover, pasture, prey, water, wetland. So, prey, you're going to want a live prey feeder. We'll put in here. We'll do water. We'll add some shallow water with a very, very small radius. Do that here. Do this. Let's give some cover.
I have some rather incredible news. Dr. Baldera will be joining Din full-time, and with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well. There is just one uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here
Where are the
is
Dilos?
impressive,
That's the live prey.
But, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time,
I'll need to
I'm
add some
nothing if
wetland
not,
in. I haven't got that yet.
wildly curious.
Well, let's do it more easily once we've actually got one in there, though. Fine.
It's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Well, sounds like everyone's pretty much on board.
There we go. We completed that contract, which is part of the main quest. We've made more money. Now we can sort out these environmental issues.
Where are we heading next?
You guys need some more cover and more wetland, or just more cover? More cover.
Asset transportation complete.
Why are you guys saying that you don't have the prey in your container? You've got prey. I think I need to move this in further deeper. Further deeper? You know what I mean. Deeper on into the There you go. Dilo is now happy. They've got the space they need. It's a small area, but they've got what they need. And now we've got a whole area. So I think what we can do is we can do a environment. It's not, no, that's not the right one. Definitely not scenery either. Here we go. Small nesting area for the dinos. No valid dinos. Do these guys not breed? They're missing wetland, apparently. Okay.
Asset transportation in progress. Confirming asset delivery.
They're all comfortable, apparently. There we go. Now it wants us to move somewhere else. Sometimes on their territories, I need to wait a while for the territory to fully cover their enclosure, which can be a little annoying. It's a few months other than needs and it's okay, thank you for letting me know that, Arthur. That's helpful. I'm just making sure that they can breed so that our conservation efforts are maintained and supported. Okay, so we've unlocked Clark County, Nevada, or we could go access new sites by total of 5 stars, 10 reputation in each sector, site objectives North America. Are you counting Hawaii as part of North America? Because I wouldn't personally call that, but those are the options I have. Can't enter that one. I can enter Clark County. Or I can enter Hawaii in Hawaii. How do I pronounce this, by the way, Americans? Because I don't think it's Kauai like Hawaii. That doesn't make any sense. Kauai? How, Is it actually pronounced Kauai like Hawaii? That just sounds horrifying. Oh, thanks, Zero. Really helpful. I appreciate
Thanks
that.
to the work of our park manager and Dr. Baldera, we have an excellent foundation to build from.
Hawaii.
Let's
Hawaii.
use that strong start to
Hawaii.
improve
Cowie.
our reputation
I'm
in the
glad that
industry
chat
sectors.
agrees on how
We
that's
can
pronounced. I'm
continue our
glad
work
that's...
here in Hawaii when we hit our reputation target. And I insist that we hit that
You
target.
guys are great. I really appreciate you. Sorry. I just like to meme. Also, what the fuck was that? No staff center. You can't be trained because you have no staff center. Well, I should have given you guys a staff center before I left here. That's kind of on me. My bad. I guess the staff deserve somewhere they can hang out. Do 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 do. Staff center, here we go. Now I can train these guys so they can actually be better at what they do. Get people trained up so I've got a little bit more multi-skilled scientists. We need people with more skills in welfare. Let's do the welfare point. Then we can bring in some people to balance out the teams. Cost of research tasks down by 30%. That's good. Decreased task time if it's assigned with another, at least one of the scientist member. Also good. Generalist, all skills by one. So you're basically just getting back more bang for your buck with I think that she's probably the most efficient at this point for this park.
Attention personnel. Please.
I don't think she can be trained yet as well. Unrest high. Why is your unrest so high? Go and sleep. You tend to write divas when you're grumpy. Horrifying. Can't believe it. You do pronounce the I at the end. It's Kawaii. Kawaii and Kawaii. 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 I'm just gonna go with Kawaii. That's just kind of easier. Not gonna lie. That just seems easier for me. Okay, 2 issues reported. What is that? Species target is too low. Ticket sales are down drastically because the species target is too low. So what we have to do is we probably need to be making some enclosures. And now we've got more space. That is just good. Where makes the most sense for a new enclosure? To be honest, what is this section here being used for? Nothing. I like that you can delete cliffs if you so wish. That's kind of neat. So we have a big gap here that could be best suited by... Does need to go here. Oh, I like the directional indicator for the wall, for the fences. That's actually very nice. You're not going to let me place that on the end there. Will you let me, however, combine this with this? Yes. Okay, so I've got a gate down this end, which is powered. Let's put a gate up this end, which also lets people in. I need to look at who comes down here. This is Ranger Team 1 in here. So I can put that also down here. I've some people on Reddit who I have no reason to trust. It's pronounced Tawai because the original people from Katwai pronounced the K with a T. What poor. I do know, obviously, that Reddit is a very trustworthy place and would never give anybody the wrong idea for any reason. That just goes without saying. And are you MVU Team 1? Yes. MVU Team 1 assign. So we want something here that's going to be a reasonably large draw for people, but it can't be a large creature, so that's going to limit what we can actually do. Let's look at the hatchery. Apparently needs maintenance. Look at what we can do. We could do Dilos. We've worked out that we can do those as a pretty decent species. We can modify their genome very heavily. They're quite popular, so we might just go down that route, because the humility and sociability was really good. So I will start with these guys, because they can go into that nice small pen and container, and we kind of know how that works. So Let's do that. Genome's already modified. Begin task. We'll assign all of them that are available currently. Others are currently sleeping. We'll have to go and make that area ready because the current environment in there is very much not suited to Dinos. Which they want water. Everyone wants a little bit of water. They also want a live prey feeder, which we can put down here. There's the shallow water. Give it some wetland around that. And some swamp. That'll give it cover. And that then we want, I think it was pasture for the rest of it, wasn't it? Pasture. Should probably actually close the fence off as well before I try doing this. That would be a great idea, wouldn't it? I'm hoping that that's fenced off. But just in case it's not, I'm going to do this. Terrain too steep. That makes sense, I guess. We'll see how badly this is going to go. That's all I'll say. Oh, the ads are here. Oh, look at him. Look at the baby T-Rex. Select eggs. Humble, social, humble, fit, humble, social, resilient. Females, 4 females, begin incubation. It's going to be expensive, but hey. Everyone knows, everyone on Reddit is always 100% correct, even if everyone is saying different things. Exactly, Baxter Boy, and you know what's up. You know how it is. Reddit has never been wrong, ever, and if you ever said that to them, they'd be very upset.
En route to pick up the asset. Collecting asset. Asset to be collected.
Okay. That should be rolling then. That should be getting our Dilos on board. I'm not allowed to move that, apparently. Okay. Kinda sucks. Of course, the one thing I forgot was a viewing gallery, which is kind of important. So, let's do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Then we can go to management views. Let's look at restroom access. We need a restroom down this end. Amenity coverage for food, drink, and shopping is all good. Is it all good around the whole park? Yes. We only need a restroom. Easily done. So.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
What do you mean you couldn't find a route? Oh, can they not get down to the ranger patrol? Smooth terrain, smooth, smooth, smooth. There we go, that's a bit better. Bit better now. That's the live prey. There should be a dilo somewhere in here. Site map. Here we go. Too few adults, but actually we've managed to get the prey, the cover, the area all sorted. We just need to have more. They are doing that. They are just slowly bringing more in. %98%. You guys should be doing better than that. View expedition map. Let's go and gather more of this stuff. Our task. And now we just have to keep an eye on money, because that's ultimately what it comes down to. We just need more species, I think. That's the main thing that's keeping our appeal down by more than 50%. Guest comfort. Transport ratings, 60 is low. Wait, restroom coverage, but we checked that. Oh, it's because there's also not a restroom up top. I'm not gonna lie. If I put this restroom here. And I take this restroom that's over here. And I again move this one further away. I can use 2 restrooms to cover the whole park without having to make a 3rd restroom. So restroom coverage, 100. Transport rating. I don't know what transport rating is. Not an amenity. Small hotel, maybe? Or does it mean the paths? Restrooms, amenity, guest distribution, transport. Transport rating reflects how far guests have to travel from the site's arrival point to various parts of the site. Better transport rating will attract more potential guests. Transport focused buildings like the monorail and most tour attractions can improve a site's resource rating, as long as there are at least 2 stations along the building's route. Tour attractions. What's a tour attraction? Attraction. I'm guessing the viewing platforms then count? So I'm going to have to research stuff before I can do much about that one, I think. That one. This needs maintenance, and it might be outside of the range of a maintenance base. So let's check that quickly. Maintenance post. See, yeah, this stuff is outside of the range of a maintenance post. It wasn't helping my rating. That uses maintenance team 1, so we can put this one on maintenance team 1 as well. That should move my 98% back up to 100%. So it's just, this is about having more species then, I guess. Do hatchery, synthesized dinosaur. Do the quarry. Modify the genome again. Save and exit, store genome, edits, begin the task. It's control room. I'm just getting used to most of the UI, to be honest. That seems to be half of my challenge. My back is getting there, Troytech. Yeah, it's going okay. You know how it is. These things come and go, and it's about letting the back recover in a way that's, you know, healthy and reasonable. I'll get there. It's one of those things. Too few cars. I mean, the real problem is just that people have to walk quite a long way to get around the location, because this one's laid out and you go left and you go right. It's not a loop, which is more convenient, I think. I'm wondering if there's an area. See, if I can, once I build it larger, I can actually make it so that the whole site is a loop, so it makes more sense, I think, from a transport perspective. Quenched, long-lived, resilient, humble, and social. You're more likely to pass that on to offspring, so... Scientists are busy, okay. Try again. Gonna have to wait for some of the money to come in, I think, for this one. World map. Go back to Montana Badlands. Oh wait, the tasks that were currently being done will be cancelled. Shit. Thank you for the follows and everything today. I appreciate you all. Just learning this game more than anything. I love the loading down here where you've got the creature chasing the goat. That's a nice little loading feature. I like that. These guys have been making a bunch of money. Reputation with the security sector. That's a lot of security to build up. Okay. Look at this park. What do you need? Species target again. It's just a species. So let's see what we've got. Diplodocus in there. Cories and Lokiceratops in there. Raptors, obviously, themselves. These guys are all at low comfort. Why is that? What is your comfort low because of? Missing wetland. Okay. Just make sure that we do that properly. Site map. The raptors, what are you upset about? Are you missing cover? And the Diplodocus were upset because of missing water. How often am I going to have to do this? Go around and just tweak the needs. Who do these do well with? Can they share a location? Nope. Can't until I've researched it more. I mean, I might just get another species to go living with the Diplodocus. That might be helpful. This park has 5 species. We've got raptors, Diplo, Dilo, Loki, and Cory. We can introduce the Myosaurs, probably introduce them into the same area as the Diplodocus. Theoretically, let's go look at our hatching station. We could either introduce Compsogs, which are obviously carnivores. I'd rather not do that. Hello, Mazaroth. How are you doing? Welcome back, Arthur. Compies can live with them. What, these can live with the Diplos? Or what? I was thinking about just putting Myosaur in there because it's more herbivores in with the other bigger herbivores. Oh, these guys are scavengers, are they? Okay. Modify the genome. Skin color. Limpopo River and the Poparana. Humility. Okay, you only got 2 points. That's fine. did save. Okay. Okay, so we'll go begin task and we'll just choose 1, 2, 3. That. We'll go to our scientists. You need a nap. You're clearly not feeling good. Where's our staff room? None of them are ready for training yet, but we're actually doing pretty good, although... Yeah, one of them's had to go be sent to rest. I was listening for 2 hours. It's fun to see the game. I'm really glad that you're finally able to see it. Oh. Nice, there we go. We're breeding quite a lot of these. We might end up with a problem. What do I do about long-term population control? Bird's been tagged to drop interesting location meetings with an interesting interaction together. Favorite dinosaurs we see in the site map. Okay, nice. Use them as food for bigger ones. Oh, okay. Well, we don't have any bigger ones right now. So... remove the nest. That would do it, I guess. You guys can stop banging now. Okay, you need much more ground fiber and wetland. Now you guys need more ground leaf, of course. So everyone is happy enough. That's good to know. Your hatchery is good for these. Not do you. What's the difference between tolerant and social? Social, 2,500 chance to socialize, dominance. What's that? Ranger teams is less. Faster and cheaper. Save us some money. You can paint the water as okay, fine. Painting the water seems like a bad idea, but whatever, I guess. Okay. Well, that's okay. I need to work out what's going on while I research. Capture a photograph of a Dilophosaurus eating. Okay. That one was easy. My park appeals already above 33%. It's above 50%. Where is my ranger team? Whee! You're fine. Calm down. Anywho, you're off to bed. Okay, we'll take it easy, Dippet Snow. Thank you very much for being here, bud. I always appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Come on, move. Yeah, move. Okay. Multiple species. Nope, still not worth enough. Nice. That's all I need to do to get that completed. They've recovered from resting. Fossil processing is being done. Are you guys beating up the vehicle? Fine. Five is the right amount. Pasture, arid water. I don't know if they're going to have the right environment there, but we're going to give that one a go. You can take the photos. You can also take photos from the helicopters. That is interesting and good to know. Why is the gate to that enclosure open to the world? Health and safety? They're all herbivores. It's fine. It's not like there's loads of people out the front or anything. You guys probably need an extra path. This doesn't seem to be working very well. I don't know if that's going to work, but hey. Just going to set the species targets, but this one's doing remarkably well. 240k per minute. This one's making bank. My one in Hawaii somewhat less so. You could always use the classic gates. You could, but that wouldn't be as fun. I just don't think it's a real enjoyable game without the risk of the populace escaping. You know, it's not Jurassic Park without the threat to the populace and the visitors. Just saying. Good morning, Cthulhu Lord. How are you doing, bud? How tiny is this dinosaur? The smallest dinosaur and the largest dinosaurs in together. This is perfect. You're missing a source of meat, a source of pasture. And once they've expanded their territory, they will have the water, so that won't be a problem. And then they won't be by themselves, which will help. Fun enough, they don't like being stored with the Indominus Rex. How weird. Well, yeah, it's because they're currently being held in the air, I guess. Just expand your territory and you'll have plenty of water, okay? You'll be fine. Calm down. Research. Okay, let's start looking at what we can do here. Tools. This will be helpful. 1, 2, 3. Staff center. Some of these guys need to be sent for a rest. Look, you need to go for a nap. You turn into a bit of a diva otherwise. Can't be having that. Go for your nap. State mandated naps. Hello, Shoy. How are you doing? Good to see you. I know that you've been playing this. Do I have a favorite dinosaur? I was always a fan of the Leopleurodon. A fun one to say. I don't know. Maybe I'll find a new favorite dinosaur. Who knows? Habitation discomfort is at 4%. That's fine. It's tolerable. You guys will be fine once there's a few of the dilos in here. Not dilos, the compies in here. You're not missing water. Calm down. You're just being dramatic. Just discovered the whole area of water that's down there. Dinosaur encounters. Hell yeah. People will be down for that. Be one more to come now. Okay, we can do that. An expedition when the scientists are recovered a little bit. You can also take a range team there and summon them towards the water. I could do that, but I feel like they'll get there eventually. Like, they are expanded territories, more of them get dropped in. It might be that they actually need a larger population in there. Alternatively, I could just do this. Just create a real small, like, pond up this end. There you go. And they'll move up to thriving fully in a minute once that last adult drops in. Which will be ideal. Profit per minute, there you go. On 250k, which isn't bad. Let's do an expedition map. That's Lystrosaurus. That's Gallimimus. Go by yourself there. Do that. Go make some Gallimimus. Like that. They're quite fun. They're a very cool dinosaur. The Rhinosaurs are very cool as well. Therizinosaurus. Hello, Dimac. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Lovely seeing you as always. It was also good seeing you over on Thor's stream last week. I hope you enjoyed watching Arc Raiders when we were doing that. There is, yeah, tickle chickens. Yeah, exactly. Tickle chickens is basically how that is described, yes. We can now do dinosaur encounters. We should definitely do that with the Velociraptors, yeah? Dinosaur encounters with the Velociraptors. Good idea, anyone? Who wants to sign up? What was my final conclusion on Ducks with Guns? Absolutely love it. Loved Escape from Duckov. Very much fun. We'll be playing more of it. Don't you worry. Fossils. I think we can only do one research at a time on this. Yes. Okay, so we're currently working on increasing our knowledge of the Gallimimus genome. We're working on improving our other fossils as well. And some of our scientists will be ready in 40 seconds once they finish having a nap. You learned that Escape from Duckov is actually published by a billion-dollar company. Which company is it published by? You would pet a raptor. I would pet a raptor if it was tranquilized. Or if I didn't smell like meat. I would feed them dino nuggies. I think it would be good for them to understand where they fit. Let's do some more research while we're here. New research fossils. Putting us up to 100% on that, which would be neat. Then we can also do some general research while we're hit. Hybrids, okay. Maybe let's not think about making hybrid dinosaurs just yet. Tempting though it may be. Resilient gene. Heart and lung muscle for fitness. Appetite. Accommodating and fussy. Defense. Tooth and claw. Tolerance. We'll do tolerance. Just a little bit of research. We are doing good, thank you, John O'Clock. How are you doing, bud? Great to see you. It is Escape from... Yeah, I remember seeing Billy Billy, but I don't actually know much about them. I couldn't remember off the top of my head what they did. Okay, we've solved the some of the problems that we had around here. Good order. Local dinosaur appeal is very high. Great. This is turning in a huge amount of Greg shakes. Ooh. 94%. Let's make them 100% satisfied. Greg's dentistry sells fossilized teeth. Oh, that one's not cursed. How about this one, John O'Clock? Oh wait, that's the wrong... Hang on. This button is broken. How about this one? How's this? Is this better? While we have this one up, I also need to do this though, just you know, for Twitch. Better? Good. Let's see, expeditions, fossils. These guys are still working on that task. Mission map. Start with that. Once this fossils research is done, we should be able to improve our Gallimimus understanding with the all the fossils that we got. We might even be able to get to 100%, which would be nice. We're currently getting comps to 100%. Nella should have made the thorax. I'm glad. I'm glad that you think it's a terrible day for eyes. Oh, what, you think it needs Winky as well? Like that, you mean? Which we had set up earlier. Yeah, it's a thing. It's beautiful. Life finds a way. Ah, the ads are over, and therefore those two have to go. Don't tell Winky, chat. Our secret. Fossils. Here we go. We can sell the silver. Nice as that is to have. Myosaura, Gallimimus. Well, we need to get Gallimimus to a high percentage just so that we can actually progress it realistically. These two will get it to 100% afterwards. Faster extraction. Do it in 30 seconds, why not? Your favorite dino is the Dreadnoughtus. That's not a dino I'm familiar with, to be honest with you. 1. Contract complete. There we go. Nice. Then we can do this again. Fossils. One of the scientists is all grumpy again. They need to be sent for a nap. Research. Medicine? Can we do anything more in here? Tuberculosis we can deal with. Rabies. I'm not sure I want to get close enough to take a photo of a dinosaur with rabies. That seems like a bad move. 250k is a minute's worth of income. We can make that work. Not spending time making the thing take 3 times as long to fight it in court. Never. Okay, so that's an aviary dome. Which side are you blocked on? Because that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Power will be back soon. Generator getting refueled.
Okay. Attractions. Park tour. I mean, I hate the layout of this place, so... No. We'll do this instead for the Diplos. Then we go road. Do the road, just connect it on. Incomplete track. Okay. Edit tour route. Okay. Does it go from one of these to the other? Is that how that was meant to work? Goes from one side to the other. Ah, okay. No need. Okay, this is... You are not needed. Although... Take this one, remove it, delete it. Yes. Take this one. It needs to be turned by 180 degrees. Okay, I can see how this is meant to work, I think. This is kind of strange, but I'm just about understanding it. Jurassic Park. How do I get rid of that first route that I made? That's my question. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how I get rid of the old tracks, though. That's what I'm trying to work out right now. Because if I right-click, it gets rid of it. If I left-click, it doesn't. I'm just going to delete for demolish mode? Okay, that's weird. And then this one can go from here. That should be fine. And then this connects onto a road at the far end. That's kind of strange, but I think it just about works. And that should be the route that these guys can use to see the Diplos. So we're going to try that out. Transport rating should hopefully go up as a result. And then shelter coverage is also still too low. So operations, we need to have another guest shelter somewhere. Because the coverage up here is too bad. Did I just put that in front of the gate to get into the... they can still get through that, I reckon. I'll move it ever so slightly back. There we go. Needs maintenance. Is this maintenance post not doing its thing? It's not got enough rain. One. This should be maintenance team 2. That should also be maintenance team 2. 1. 1. 1. Yeah, so all the 1s are this area, all the 2s down there. That makes more sense. Well, maintenance post, I think I should be good. It's not about more, it's about placing the ones that I've got more effectively. Let's have a look at my contracts that are available. That one's an easy complete. Have we not got 1 medium drinks amenity already? Greg Shakes. Or is it asking me to make a second one? Okay. Wants me to make a second one, even though it's not actually needed. Fine. We'll build it, and then we can just immediately delete it. Done. Yeah, there you go, exactly. Any competitions today? What do you mean by competitions? We were doing Arc Raiders earlier, but that wasn't working. That's a bit more competitive than this, but this is a bit more chilled. Well, that's not really my say, but fine, we'll do that one. There's a similar game to this called Prehistoric Kingdom. You're excited for that to be fully released to compete with this one? I just like dinosaur games, to be honest with you. That's kind of how that is. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Nice. Faster extraction. Motivated. New scientists. We'll do some more research. We'll go and look at research guests for wide paths. There you go. You can get down to 1 minute. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, we were crashing every few minutes with Arc Raiders, so there wasn't really much I could do. In the viewing gallery. Well, some of these paths are looking to be a little bit packed, so wider paths will probably be better for some of this. I think it just comes down to our species targets again. Yeah. Do we have unused spot, like space here? We do. We've got all of this area over here. Enclosures, fence. Not going too well. That's better. I'm not sure that was outside the buildable area, but fine. Do this. Environment. We're going to raise and smooth this area here. So I feel like it might be a terrain issue. Then, see if there's something we can delete in here. Enclosures. That it's definitely not outside the buildable area though. Like, what are you saying?
Generator just needs some fuel.
Okay, sweet. Now we should put some power in there. Power should be enough to... Wait, does that have to cover the whole outer area? Or is this going to be enough? Yeah, okay, so it runs off of that. So as long as a part of the fence is near it, it works. That makes more sense. If I actually put that here, tucked away a bit further, it'll still be fine. Gives me more space as well to do the building up here. Any section will be enough. Yeah, thank you for that. It's a bit hard to know how much is needed for various things. For operational vehicle facilities, security stuff. We've done quite well with our setup. Do that. Send them there. Science center, view research. If there's actually anything more we can do. We can't do anything more on attractions, can't do anything on hybrids. Gene modification, we can do a bunch in medicine. Let's do tuberculosis before we actually need it, because it's better to have it and when it is needed. The fact that you only have backup gens is disgusting. That sounds about right, yeah? What's the problem? You think I should have a substation of some kind? Or a power station? Yeah, the benefit of playing since release and it follows the same blueprint as the second game, which you played a lot. See, I didn't play the second game. Are there any recommendations you would make for me, Arthur? I would agree with that, Zaka. Yeah. For those who grew up playing with dinosaur toys, this game is quite like watching those toys literally come to life. For a lot of people, I think that is the draw of, you know, playing around in the Jurassic Park, you know, Jurassic World universe. Well, we'll do this one because it's just easy to immediately drop down a medium food place. I thought this was a rival point. Site map? See, when I unlock this area, then I can do a lot more with it. But for now, can't do a huge amount more. I can just create a couple more of these new enclosures. Do this. Let's smooth all this terrain out. Make it slightly less difficult for me to turn this into an enclosure this way. There we go. Then this path can follow the entire way around, or at least as far around as we can go. Eventually, that will run then along up here, and we can connect our path up into a big circle. Have I been attacked by pigeons? No, I've never managed to annoy the pigeon population sufficiently to be attacked by a pigeon. Are you okay? I'm somewhat concerned for you. Okay, well, we've got bento, which means we need to have a fish tank. That's legally required. A jukebox, and we will add a statue, apparently, is enough to get people to 100%. Let's go and look at request contracts. We've got an operational balloon tour, but that's going to be a new one. Expedition map. Let's see, where have I got that I can go to? There's an awful lot to do in this. It's great fun. It's also quite intuitive, which is nice. Utah Raptor was close inside, but Krishna's confirmed he was thinking of Dionicus when he wrote the Velociraptors, but preferred the second name. I mean, it does make sense. Raptor has more of a connotation, I think, to it than you know, some of the less well-known dinosaurs. Say less well-known. You know how it is. This working? Balloon tour is working. Nice. Okay. I think that we might need to have a tour of some kind that runs that route, but for now, can't be bothered. We need to add a couple more species to the park. So in the park, we currently have... We could add Gallimimus, we could add Myers, and we could add Listros. Let's do the Gallimimus, modify the genome. Yukon River... Fun. And then we can do humility, sociability. We've got a number of points that we can apply. So let's try stacking all of these to here. We will begin this task. Start the task. Done. What do Gallimimus need? I mean, I'm going to guess that each of these are going to need some water in them at the very least. Okie dokie, that's the Gallimimus ready. Let's go and have a look at what they are like. Okay. The skittish isn't great, I'm going to be honest. That's unhelpful. Have a look at this one. Okay, well, the humble... The tolerant and the skittish offset each other on the dominance. The threat... I mean, having a lower threat is fine. The chance of panic being high is a problem. I don't know how much of a problem that will be. They are docile, so they'll never attack, they'll never terrorize guests and never attack the range team, so I'd probably keep this one. I'm not sure about the tolerant and the social ones, the ones without docile, which will keep them safe. I did show, I mean, it's long needed, to be honest. I'm glad that that's actually happening, but... You know what, we'll try it. We might have some skittish Gallimimus, but this is only a test run. We haven't made our own sandbox yet or anything like that, so... Faster incubation. I love that we can just synthesize whatever dinos we want, and no one's stopping us. The Spectre, thank you very much for your resub, and Seeker Smile as well. Thank you both very much for your resub. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I hope that you're enjoying the game. It's kind of a chill game today. We got a bit thrown off earlier with the crashes and such and with the errors, so that obviously wasn't great, but I hope you're all doing well out there. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this. A lot more. I mean, I was expecting to have fun, but like, even more than I expected, to be honest. Release via airlift, and we want to release them into... You can have this one. Operations maintenance post is needed out here. One. We also want to make sure that we've got a ranger post inside of this one. You check this one. Ranger team 2, so we'll say it says ranger team 2. Nice. Ranger team 2 in this one. Assign. That's 500 meters away is a long way. We might even need a second ranger station at some point. But we haven't got the space for it. Maybe when we get the expansion. Or would it fit here? Nah, not yet. Soon. Stranded. I really enjoyed Stranded Alien. I've got a lot of hours in Stranded Alien Dawn, Kaibo. That's a very good kind of crash survival style game. Right, first one will be down. Then we can work on the comfort in this area. So it needs cover, ground leaf, water, which it has got, and it will build its territory to have. That wouldn't help. The fact that I haven't put a gate in here is probably not that great. Attractions, viewing gallery. How's the overall park feeling? Transport rating is the lowest part. I think that's something we're going to have to work on. Oberon the Pirate, thank you very much for that resub at tier 1. 4 months now, you are awesome. Seekmile 2 months as well. Seekmile next month, you're a bread roll. You get your little bread roll icon. I'm also very excited for the fact that in the next couple of days or so, people will start getting their 6-month badges, which kind of blows my mind. Having been here for 6 months. Oh. What in the Eldritch being named as that ad screen? I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest. I think that that's perfectly fine and reasonable, and I definitely haven't had to put that new emote sign there just because of Twitch having weird things about Jeff Goldblum specifically. No other reason, of course. The ad screen does indeed find a way. Nellis did a great job with that, as always. To be honest, I might just send the... It's not going to make it any cheaper. It's still expensive as hell to go, so we'll do that. Okay, so we do need to add wetlands. And we can add cover at the same time with wetlands by doing this. Do wetlands around the outer edge, which is fine. Then we can put the ground leaf in here. Nice. Plenty of cover, plenty of ground leaf. there will be 5 adult males there, which is the minimum population size they're going to want. Perfect. We can now do this. So we're up to a better population. Lystrosaurus as well. Let's modify these guys' genomes. Blue would be great. And blue and green, that's what we want. What do we want? Krana. Blue and red is kind of neat. We'll do that. Lifespan up. Humility up. Tolerance up. Do this. Save the genome edits. Begin this task. You didn't know there were drops. There are indeed drops by watching, which is great. Why I do, thank you very much for the 6 months at tier 1, being subscribed for 5 months. You are an absolute legend. Thank you very much for being here. Hello, Kairuke. Hello, bud. What is Winky looking at? Winky's just thinking about sub-goal at the moment. So it's a whole thing. Select the eggs. Skittish. Skittish. No traits. Well, desired population is 3, so... cheaper incubation and faster incubation. Just do that. Save us some money. You return again. You have to go muck out horses in half an hour. That sounds like an interesting job, for sure. We need more ground leaf and more wetland. Okay. Add some bog in around this. Make it a bit more wetlandy area. Blend it a bit better. Oberon, it's more likely to be the 9th because the 9th was when I could first take subscribers. So the 9th sounds a bit more accurate to me at least, but I don't know for certain. I'm no expert in all of this anymore. Twitch's numbers and stuff have stopped making sense. It's just kind of is what it is at this point. Okay.
Generator just needs some fuel.
Let's see. Release the ground fiber, ground leaf, pasture, and water. Release via the airlift. They can go into this one here, which we'll do. We've got the water. We need to add ground fiber, ground leaf, pasture. In this one here. Ground fiber and ground leaf. Hello, baby. Who's a good cat? Yeah, it's you. You just come in from being outside. Yeah, you have. Okay. You've always come in from being outside, baby boy. So funny. Okay. Hi. Hello. Hey. You want to rub on the box? Trotting off because the spare humans come to feed you. Okay, backup generators use fuel and provide power to infrastructure within the inventories. The rate of fuel consumption varies based on the amount of power being used by the infrastructure. Ranger and capsules use fuel as part of that. They also use food to restock feeders. Both food and fuel is stored at the team's respective facility and requires regular restocking. Restock them by regularly interacting with the building directly or automatically with a maintenance patrol. Okay. So you need to resupply. And the fact that you weren't is probably not a great sign.
Available personnel, please respond.
Oh shit. Oh, they're still inside their cages. We put down the ground leaf. Oh no, the ground fiber. We need to add the ground leaf. And then we also need to add in pasture. I don't know what the rough blend is going to be that we need of each, but we'll see how that goes. Expedition complete. Nice. We are doing very, very well on our varieties of creature. Faster extraction. Torres will need to take a break after that. Look at the site map, and there should be... Here we go. Edit environment. You need more water? You'll expand out as you'll be alright. They'll be fine. We need to, however, add a ranger station in here. This post. This is Ranger Team 2, so this will be Ranger Team 2. And we will also need to add in a gate for here. Enclosures. Viewing gallery. Here we go. Paths not connected, which we know. What? They haven't escaped. They're all enclosed. What's wrong? Why are they a danger to guests? Closed off on that end. Is it just... Oh, it's not because it's not closed off on this end, maybe? So these come just up to... They have fences on top of here. But that now appears to have closed off the park sufficiently, so they're no longer a risk to my guests. They're now happy, and we have the variety that we need here for them to live, and that's what we want. They've got way more ground fiber, leaf, and everything they need by the looks of things. They actually don't need anywhere near as much as we've given them. So we might actually be able to have another creature that looks for ground, leaf, and fiber. Hello, Tailstastically. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. So I think that the Myosaur might also be able to do the same kind of thing. We can increase their humility and their sociability, all those genome edits, and we can create let's save your energy. Start that. A minute. Because effectively, if we can get our park to having 10 species in it, we'll be drawing enough people in. This is one more species that we're creating. Then I think we still need to research the genome for the final species. Yeah, fossils. Here we go. Edmontosaurus. Let's just finish Listerosaurus first. think though that if I do a park tour, what is getting in the way of me placing that there? Do this. Standard path. Go onto here. You need to edit the tour route. So you're going to have to go... Oh, okay. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I'd like it to go out of here, around here, and around and come back, to be honest. But that's not going to be doable yet because of the nature of how we've done everything so far. I'm going to delete that for now. Doing the balloon was bad enough. That's been quite popular, to be fair. Worked out quite well. Let's look at the transport rating of the park. 59%. See, the transport rating is a problem. We haven't taken a contract for a while. Try and get our park up to 4 stars by increasing the variety of things. Here we go. Humble and tolerant. Humble, tolerant. Do that. Our population is 4. Begin that incubation. Cheaper incubation to save me a bunch of money. Takes it from 188 to 100, so it saves me 50k. Make it faster. These and everyone. And you. Send you for a rest. When will they get their next training abilities? That's my question. Yeah, I would love to. I do actually want to set up one of these tours. I do actually want to get it done. To build through enclosures and aviaries for dinosaur visibility. Number of vehicles can be altered. Best for herbivores. Tours can also improve transport rating by reducing the distance you have to walk from the arrival point to destinations. If I go from one to one at the far end, it's about designing around these. That's the challenge. Catch you later, Tails Astley. I hope you feel better soon. You can link 2 balloon tours at opposite ends of the park. That might be interesting. I think that, yeah, new map, when I can build to design of it, it's probably better. Where's the nearby maintenance post? It should be like... Oh, that's rude, isn't it? Where's the other maintenance posts? And 2. One, 2, 1, 1. That actually just be maintenance team 2. Can't have maintenance team 2 doing fuck all. You need work because we want our profit back, thank you. That's eating into our profit rapidly. We can't have that. The Myosaur, ground fiber, ground nut, pasture water. Released via airlift.
En route to collect the asset. Asset collection request received.
4. There we go. That's 9. And then we need to do the final research, which is going to be Edmontosaurus. 74% we can do. Or I can't believe these scientists need to have a rest. Rude of them. Rude and probably a little bit lazy, I think, as well. Could you direct me to where I need to go to pet some friendly raptors? Yeah, a small island somewhere, which is going to be very, very good for you. Yeah, you'll really enjoy that. I strongly believe it.
Asset transportation underway.
What I will do, once this area opens up, I will actually be able to make a tour bus that starts here, drives around here. I can actually make it so these are made slightly larger, so you don't have to walk through. Then they can drive through this one for herbivores, drive through this one for herbivores, come around the back here and see these ones with herbivores in them. And then you've got my carnivores, you know, you've got the Dilos and the Raptors at the far end, which we can always change into a different vehicle for or do something with. This needs maintenance, but I thought that I had enough maintenance outposts. Damn it. Maintenance team 2, there we go. They just needed to be a little bit more rain. Fossils again. Let's do some more research. Neither of you can be finished. Why is that? I need to do more research to unlock stuff. Scientist limit. 5. Also, I've depleted all of the resources there, so I actually need to do more research in other areas to do stuff. Why can't I go to this one? Probably need to do some dinosaur research, don't I? Dig sites, here we go. So I can put a huge amount of work into, like for example, it would be good to do large ones so I can get more Diplodocus and other kind of species so I can start having more that balloon tour will do. When Zoo Tycoon got the dinosaur expansion 23 years ago, don't say that to me. That makes me feel physically unwell. Sorry, I just massively kicked my desk. That really hurt. That's gross. Don't say that it was 23 years ago when Zoo Tycoon got that expansion. That's horrifying. Achieve park rating 3.5. I mean, I'm not sure I can reach 4.0, but we're going to give it a jolly good go. A jolly good show. Jolly good go. Edmontosaurus. Have a look at what they need. Batch size is 2 to 5. Skin color. Ooh, purple. Yukon River. Yeah, nice. Now that's some pattern colorings. We like that. Humility, sociability. Scientists are busy to make that. Probably because they're all napping. Oh no, they're all researching large herbivore dig sites. To be fair, that's kind of excused. Where are my maintenance teams? Is that all it took?
Taken over.
Fine. Jurassic Park was 30. I mean, Jurassic Park came out around. I mean, it was big when I was growing up, so like that makes sense. Jurassic. I mean, I remember seeing the Jurassic Park films for the first time, and just the effects on things like the T-Rex, etc., were mind-blowing at the time. Like, even now, when you go and watch those films, I would be clear that the Jurassic Park films, the original ones, hold up really, really well. I'm always pleasantly surprised at how well they hold up. The same thing is true of Lord of the Rings, if you're watching those, because those are now also old films. Most of those are coming, I think they're like 25 years old now, the Lord of the Rings films, if you average it out. Which is insane when you think about it, but those also hold up incredibly well, and I think it all comes down to practical special effects. Yeah, like you say, Soren, I think practical effects is where that is. But they had people on those who were so invested, so interested in what they were doing, who really cared about the effects they were creating rather than just it looking good at the far end. They also wanted to make it feel right and to seem right to the people. I think that a lot of those, I say early, kind of late 90s, early thousands, where they use practical effects, are really good. Power 2. Let's try this. Deeper research is always helpful, and you will do the job. And also do expedition map. Let's do more research into dig sites. Oh, we haven't got enough of... Okay, we can do small herbivores, etc. Tiny herbivores, yes. Why would we not do that? Perfect, we can get 3 of those going at once. I'm finally researching Power 2. Lord of the Rings was mostly filmed in 99 to 2000. I think a lot of it was... I always remember Lord of the Rings being filmed around 2000. Kind of is how I keep that in my head. So that would make sense, yes. Synthesized dinosaur. Montos. Still haven't got enough scientists. Give it a minute. We'll give it a minute, chat. You're missing ground nuts. We can give you ground nuts, I guess. Ground nuts. Does that also work with the other creatures which are in this area? They seem broadly very happy with where they're at. The Myosaurs are not. I don't know why that is. That's just some cohabitation discomfort. Okay. Reputation with security sector and entertainment sector. So we need to be raising our what's it called, reputation some more. What we're doing with these park ratings. So if you can develop Edmontosauruses now, we should do that. Modify the genome just to make sure we've got that done properly. So yep. Breeding our dinosaurs to be more placid, because I've seen the films and know how this works. What are we assigning scientists for? You can't raise it up going to the next map? That makes sense. I mean, at the moment, I'm just kind of pushing the main quest story forward, as we were kind of asked to do. But I'd like to do a sandbox of this at some point, so I'm not tied into the main story. That would be nice. Humble and social, tolerant and social. What's one's tolerant versus humble? Cohabitation limit. Chance to attack ranger teams, dominance. Humble is less dominance. So let's take the male of the species and give them that benefit. Cheaper incubation, faster incubation.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I feel like we're going to need to do a second Edmontosaurus run because I don't think that's actually a large enough batch. Just 2 of them. Oh, the ads have begun. Let me do this again. I wonder if I can do... Put Winky... we'll just do Winky just sitting... How's that? Batman Begins was 20 years ago. Don't lie to me. That's disgusting.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Oh, let's do some stretching.
that our weather forecast
Descrungle the spine.
coming sandstorm.
Oh, make sure you descrungle chat. Yeah. Also pet your cat. Scientist unrest. They use scientists for tasks when they are at their unrest limit. They'll gain a disgruntled trait, which reduces their effectiveness and impacts the site's publicity rating. Resting a scientist will reset their unrest and remove disgruntled trait. Okay, so we need to send one of our scientists for a nap because they need a Snickers. You turn into a right diva when you're hungry, Taijin. Oh, we didn't meet the bonus for reaching the park. That's a shame. It was too long. Oh well, that's like 30 seconds worth of income, so I'm not the most upset. See, these guys, I think, like them, so I think this would work well. Select eggs. Ooh. I don't want that one. Tolerant, social, and defensive. I'm gonna chuck the male in as defensive because it's a trait that I would like to keep. Begin incubation, we would like faster incubation and cheaper incubation. Save us some money. Ground fiber, pasture, water, and wetland. What do we have in here? Right, so we need ground fiber, water, and wetland. Ground fiber. Storm warning? What? Is going up in a hot air balloon in a sandstorm really a smart move? Probably not. Have they let it stop them? Also no. Is that a bit weird? Yes. Here we go. We've now got all 10 of our species. We've hit our species targets. Hopefully, when the sandstorm wears off, we'll actually be in a better position. Let's just have a look at our management views, make sure we've got enough people. So there's no restroom access on this side, so we need to add a restroom over here. Guests, restroom. Dino's been successfully raised to maturity. Nice. I'm just gonna have the Jurassic Park theme stuck in my head for the next 7 to 10 weeks. You guys haven't got enough ground leaf. Oh, just by a very small amount of ground leaf is needed. Okay, there you go. Okay, where's my medical team? I don't remember the layout of this base at all, so kind of a challenge. Arrival point, science center, expedition center, staff center. Well, I thought I had a medical facility. Or is that the other one? I mean, you'd think I'd recognize it. It's a huge structure. You need more ground, leave so little for... Yeah, I mean, true. True, there is that. Generators. Needs maintenance, needs maintenance. I don't know if I've actually got a medical team on this map. Ooh. Upgrade. Nice. Additional ranger team? That requires research. 4 operational vehicle facilities. I don't think I actually made a paleo medical facility on this map, so... Yeah, I didn't. Wow. Direct control, beep beep. Okay, my number one bit of advice here is going to be give me a horn to get people to move out of the way. Going to be closer for that to work. Surface wounds. I like how I can help deal with surface wounds with a gun. Get medicated, nerds. Okay, well... that went well, I guess. You guys require a status check? Do you not? Oh yeah, you do have a ranger team. The sandstorm has passed. I could tell that by the fact that there's not sand all over the screen. Now I got an extra surface wound. No, being shot by medication is the opposite of a surface wound. I can't believe you guys wouldn't understand that. I thought better of you, to be honest. Now I'm just disappointed. Is my park rating going up over time? I'm going to go with yes. Now that the sandstorm is over, my park rating seems to be going up a bit. 3.8. Come on, give us 4. 4.0 would be real nice. The idea of having a 4-star park, gold. The healing bullets don't wound. Everyone knows that. That's why healing bullets don't cause friendly fire damage. You might not like it, but this is how it works. You can have the medic team patrol the range stations. I will do that when I'm rebuilding the whole thing. Yeah. You want to change the contract park rating and yeah, it doesn't seem like I can actually get up to 4.0 very easily. I have a revenue of at least 400k. What is my current revenue, though? Question. My current revenue is 380, so I need to increase that by 25k.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
See. Management views, rest room. The amenity cover is reasonably good. Amenity configurations are all good. Where's my shopping? Food, drink, shopping. Okay, there we go. How is so that Greg's dentistry? Only one of them makes profit at a time, which is interesting. Can hold 800 guests in total. That's why. What is holding back my number of guests? Path capacity is still fine. To the transport rating, I think.
Popping up generator.
They're too close. They cannibalize with the customers. That's what I think is happening. And I haven't got the range. If I even with one up in this corner, I could move this one further away, I guess. But it looks like it's still covering a decent range. So I could move this one. It's currently just making a cost.
Found, but I'm on it.
I think that's still going to be too close. About as far as I can make it. Why don't I just delete it? And I can actually see. Yeah, that food coverage up here covers the entirety of the park. So, like, it's just not viable.
Needs fixing. I'm on it.
That said, if I did this, this might help. If I go attractions, park tour, where that was, I could do this.
Generator will be running soon. Got some infrastructure damage.
Tour track can go from here. To move this path around this then.
Damage that needs patching up. Generator will be running soon.
Okay, let's pause this. What's going on here? What is going on here? Why are we getting warnings about a vehicle being under threat? Who got in a fight with a vehicle? Oh, it's being attacked by raptors. Why would you just not leave? Wait, you're being attacked by a dilo? I don't think you're actually in danger. I think you're just being a bitch. Are you serious? It's wild. The game is paused, yeah, because I'm just I want to make sure that everything isn't, you know, fucking up and dying. Which is something that will happen to me sometimes in one of these while I'm learning. I'm trying to see what optimizations do and don't work, chat. That is Winky in a chair. He's just watching us. Yeah, he's just watching and making sure that, you know, the new emotes are being progressed towards. Winky cares strongly about emotes. See? See. Try and edit tour route. Nice. Okay, that worked. What do you mean in water? Oh wait, that would make sense. That is I'm looking at water. Yes. Funnily enough, the reason it's saying in water is because it is in fact in water. Going to delete mode again. Just play around with this a bit more. I don't like this tour system so far. I'm going to be honest, on both sides of dealing with this, it's kind of been horrible. That should drive them around the whole of that area. Comes out this far end where we could put another tour area in, I guess. Or I can delete this area of path, which isn't necessary to have. And delete this gate. I can add in you gonna let me edit the tour route? Thank you. I can put in one of these big Jurassic Park gates that goes, yeah, in here. And then another one which leaves here. Then I can have an attraction. I can do another tour route. And I think I could possibly do this. Oh, do they have to link in a full circle? I can't just have a start and end point. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping to have people, like, walking to this one, then getting through. Pull the car attraction up to the fence. What do you mean by pull the car attraction up to the fence? I don't know what you mean. I don't... You mean you have that be the entrance and it's actually inside the attraction, you mean? Yeah, okay, well I'll do that as part of when I'm doing the big rebuilds. What? Some of the auto zooming is kind of weird as well. The only other thing I'm struggling with sometimes. Too steep. We will make this work. Even if I have to move all of this stone path that they're walking on right now, I will make it work. Okay. Sometimes the building stuff as well. What the fuck is it thinking I'm doing? Then I can delete this stretch. Not what I wanted to delete. Fine. Fine. Get this done. The focusing, like biting my own tongue, is starting to happen, so I know that I'm in now. I'm committed. So you said that what I can do is I can do, if I demolish that gate, which obviously has deleted my entire route, which is annoying, but fine. So if I demolish this edge of the this, and I also demolish, I can move this park tour. So you're saying that this will actually work as part of the fence? Oh, I need the fence there still, okay. Okay, be a little bit more clever with how I do this, but fine. That can go into there. So enclosures, fences. That one can run from the corner to... Okay, so it snaps in weird... That's a bit of a weird location for it to snap, because that's the wrong side of the tour entrance, but okay. At least that side snaps properly. That makes sense. Do you have to have different enclosures, or can you make one giant enclosure with all dinos like a safari wildlife? I Invader, if they get along well, I think you probably could do that. I've seen Jurassic Park, and I know how well that's probably going to work, because the dinosaurs, they were known for getting along well with each other, weren't they? You know, dinosaurs were known for being able to solve their differences well, and, you know, communicate effectively to find solutions, and all of those nice things that, you know, dinosaurs were very well known for. Yeah. Okay, emergency shelter 1. Let's move you so that you attach onto this side of this road. This staff center, let's move you so that you are just less in the way. I'm going to delete this first. What is the building constraint? That's the other thing I wish it would tell me. Why is there a building constraint in certain locations? Like, what am I possibly clashing on when I'm trying to build here? What I've started to do with this is literally just coming up to here and doing this to make sure. Smooth terrain. Reduce the radius down just to make sure it's all fine. Is it that road that's in the way? If it is, it's the weirdest thing, but fine. Okay, that'll have to do. I will make this tour work if it kills me, and it is slowly killing me. I'll be real clear on that. There we go. Okay, a photo point. How does this work? Is this where people get out and take photos, or what? Okay, but that is at least a functioning route. We did make that finally work. Thank you for bearing with, chat. And it's a small path. Let's go and put down another emergency shelter for the park guests, because I'm going to be honest, there are going to be some areas which are outside of the protection of an emergency shelter now. And the guests don't seem to like that very much, so this will help. You still at risk? Yeah. Let you escape and see if you're still at threat. You're a danger to guests? Why? Missing ground fiber. Okay. Are they a danger to guests? Just the juveniles, apparently. Nope, they seem to be okay, apart from the fact the corries are now missing ground leaf. I have no doubt that the Loki Ceratops. Oh no, I'm surprised they're still happy. That's a shock. So is this improving the review of my part? Okay, that made the transport rating go up drastically. That's good. We like that. We've got very visible dinosaurs. We've got entertainment attractions. We've got species target met. I don't know why our profit per minute is so far down. Go and have a look at what's going on. Shopping is still making loads of money. The Greg Shakes is making a lot of money. This should just be called Greg's. Oh no, Greg's Fish. Greg's Sushi. I'm not sure I would eat Greg's. I probably would try Greg's Sushi, let's be real. Look at your shops. Yeah, they're fine. My shops are all okay. Oh, my revenue's going back up now. It seemed to be just a bit of a blip like this one during the sandstorm. Research. Operations. Here we go. Power 3, Power 2. I would like to get Park Teams 2. Which means I need another vehicle set up. No one panic. Okay, we need to make another vehicle running setup, basically. So I'm going to use the maintenance facility because it's the smallest one. I think having 4 vehicle-based facilities, of which the maintenance is one of them. Will mean that it unlocks that next here where I can get another ranger team, etc. So maintenance wise, this maintenance post can actually be dealt with by maintenance team 3. Covers all of this area. Management views, where's maintenance? Profit generation, amenities, dinosaur visibility, ranger patrols, power, protection, maintenance. So you need to have that maintenance facility moved just slightly to the side of the road. You could also be moved to maintenance team 4, so could you, which would leave 3 around here. Yeah, let's do that. Add maintenance team 3. Management views, maintenance.
This needs some work.
Viewing gallery, this maintenance post. Let's add in maintenance post, maintenance team 4 for this one. They can also do supporting run to this one. Hopefully that means that I can do that research. Operations, here we go, park teams. Deeper research. Do another research into dig sites, and we will look up small herbivores. Hello, No Pilios. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You like to need to continue the campaign the next map to get all the research unlocked? That sounds about right. I'm just going to push as far as I can with this one. What is this? Park teams is working well. The revenue we're getting very, very close to. Hoping that we can push up slightly as things are increasing. I think we're at 3.9. Scientist total skill is doing well. Number of animals we're good on. Income per minute. Number of guests is just what we're too low on. And I don't know how we can attract more guests. I think the transport rating is probably the problem. Right? You're going to need some background chatter while cooking. Well, I'm glad that we can be here and provide that. Hello, Dino Score. We are doing very well, thank you. I'm going to quietly put some music on in the background chat just because the game music is quite quiet. And there's not that much Jeff Goldblum right now. Having a third ranger team will help because I can assign the third ranger team to deal with down here, and that should be better. Where's maintenance team 3? What? Okay. No, don't worry about that. That's just he's been drinking before he started his rest of his job. We'll have a conversation with him. This doesn't seem great. They're all being herded out of the gates. But that's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Getting the generator back up.
I feel like if I had a sandbox map, I'd do this very differently, but I'm learning a lot already. So this is good. Come on. We're only 10k off revenue-wise. Hello, Pottrack. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What is this helicopter doing? Grade storm defense. Advanced training. Cheaper treatment. Hang on, how did you get yourself... What are you... You're just having a bit of an issue, just chilling around without any protection in the cage with the raptors. You can do what you want, but going inside the raptors is kind of silly. Oh, okay, tools are something that makes sense, I guess. Well, if you want to drive around in there with the raptors, so be it. But like, they will try and eat you. Like, just doing a little handbrake turn around a velociraptor, that's completely fine, right? Do this. Additional ranger team. Do that. Ranger team 3 can be sent to go do a job over here, which is better for them. Now I would like the Ranger Post 7, please. Should probably assign the vetch to go around all of these. Ranger Post 1, add MVU team. You the only one that Ranger Team 1 does. What does Ranger Team 1 actually do? I didn't have Ranger Team 1 doing anything, apparently. I was just being a crackhead. Nope, that's dipped again. Why did it dip? I don't... These contracts are annoying. Some of these. There you go. Disease free for 5 minutes. That's fine. That's just a time-based one.
Generator will be running soon.
Can I see my teams? Go and have a look. Ranger Team 1 is here. That should be Ranger Team 2. What?
Run up the generator.
Yeah, 2 and 2. 1 and 1. And then 3 and 3 over here. That just makes sense. I think I'm going to move that Greg's food place. Like Greg's Sushi. Let's move this. wherever you want. Okay, so now you're blocking this. That's annoying as well. The transport rating's down to 57% again. Wait, how did that happen? You shouldn't need to walk up here for really any reason. You could... Why can't they just get off of the core here? I don't understand. I don't think they need to see this one, because they can drive through it on the tour.
We'll be back soon. Refueling generator.
They might need something to get more...
Power will be back
It's mostly just about the speed at which they're doing this, or the access to this is...
filling up a generator.
See if turning it around by that degree helps, so that people aren't trying to get into the viewing station and also the drinks place. When did the songs come back on? A few minutes ago we were talking about it. Catch you later, Arthur. I can't promise no one will get eaten, though. So instead now I can use power stations and I can use substations instead. So the substations provide a small area of power and I can generate my own electricity. Kind of neat. Forever. Request contract. Profit of 400,000. I shouldn't be far off. Fingers crossed, eh? $3,967? $3,957? No.
Filling up a generator.
%93% of potential, so I'm still a little bit lower than the potential should be. Although our coverage for these is just under 100% now. See if we can raise it over time. 96.72. Let's see if it will go up any further. I'm not convinced. If it won't, we'll just switch to another 5 minutes without an ecological disaster or disease of some kind. You've got young blood. So can I add in other things, for example? So like, I don't know, scenery. Does it actually add any value? I don't think it does. But we're going to try it. Maybe there's something I can do at the Science Center, which will improve my profitability. And operations. Enclosures. Hatcheries. Fence improvements. Viewing gallery upgrade might help. We'll learn this. 30% reduction on the research. Won't say no to that. Gene modification, get some more of this. Oh, wait, I've had an idea. Scientists. I don't want to get rid of this scientist, but if I fire them, that salary should push my revenue up above the threshold, right? Because I'm currently paying them a salary of 5,000, so surely my revenue... Oh no, that's my profit rather than my revenue. Having a moment. Having a moment. What a waste.
A research assignment has been successfully completed.
Attractions. Let's do this. Small marine. Small carnivores. How does this work then? This needs a tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
If that increases my appeal of any kind. Having a log viewing gallery for the small carnivores. And there's a viewing entrance here. The dinos are going good, thank you, Pan Meowgi. Yeah, we're going.
Power will be back soon. Get the generator back up.
I'm at my threshold on how much money I can make, so I need to replace this contract. This one is in my control. Researching armored herbivores. Dig sites. Armored herbivores dig sites 2. Oh. You are reasonably cheap. And you have a high logistics power. Cool, we'll do that. Decoded lies, these candy-coated lies. So you unlock a bunch of stuff just by basically getting the reputation that's needed. I've really made a mess of this area. Nice, okay. That's another quest contract. Let's see. Cretaceous cruise. That's not going to be doable. That's not happening. None of these are happening. Jeez. Largest territory population to 12. What am I running that's got large groups in it? I could probably put some more of the Lycos in there. Yeah, I can do that. Do this. We'll go to the hatchery. We will synthesize more of the... Oh, no, not Lyco, Lystro. Modify the genome to make sure we can't do it. We can do more with this. Do that. We can definitely do a bunch with these guys. The begin task. And do the same thing here with more of them. No internet still, was it? I'm sorry to hear that, bud. It's been rough. It's been a long time. It's been a long day of that. We've got one more floor to drill through, then your apartment. Geez. Well, I hope that you have your internet back soon, bud. It's not nice being without internet. Skittish is all fine. We need to get Skittish out of our gene pool. Cheaper research, motivated, faster incubation. Actually, I don't need to do that. Just do that. Can send those two who are very upset scientists to go and have a rest. And then we'll have some more places we can go to for our digs. That'll be good. The size of the largest territory population to 12. We can do that. That's going to be happy. Going to be happily done. 1,000 miles out. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm going to destroy this. Why can't this be deleted?
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused.
Incubations are complete.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I did not want to do that. Oh, but look at them. They're so cute. Lystrosaurus is a dinosaur now.
Asset transportation underway.
Right. Is there an easy way for me to move them all? No, there's not.
Transit has commenced.
I don't understand why I can't delete that. That's confusing me, but fine. it broken and it's not letting me do it because it would break the pen? Nope. There we go. Just being weird, apparently. This needs to be separated from everything. How do I... That's my next question is, how do I get those moved? I've forgotten from very early on the best way of me doing that. Let's see. Add task. Not awaken. No. I don't want the status check. I want to transport them. But how do I do that? I've forgotten how it's done. Work. Transport? Ah, here we go. That should be 4 moves still going on. And that should set this to be a... This should have more than 12 Lystrosaurus in here. They are basically cute tabby cats. They are. They're like dinosaur tabby cat, which I'm fine with.
Asset transportation in progress.
You know what? You can all rest.
Asset delivery. Delivery complete. Asset in transit.
Thor and Jeff are... Thor and Jeff? Yeah, Thor and Jeff are watching. Hope you're behaving yourselves, chat. It comes down to this transport rating. Everyone just wants to be in a car. Although this probably isn't helping. Some kind of transport through here would help. Does my Dino Park have a name? Yeah, Clusterfuck City. I mean, look at this. This is rough. I'm not even sure why they're going this way. I think they're all trying to go to the Greg Shakes. But if I do this...
Generator just needs some fuel.
That's not remotely what I wanted, but fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Hopefully that gets them off of the main road and the main thoroughfare, but we'll see. The Taurus are a pack of zombies, that's a thing. Stay. Vent's broken where? That's not what I wanted to do, but fine, okay. Why are they still a danger to guests? Is the fence still broken? Yes. Oh, they've all got surface wounds, okay. MVU team is still doing okay. Yeah, MVU team is out. They're gonna go treat the damaged dino. Missing wetland. Okay, change your mind about wanting a bit more wetland then, fine. What the hell? I swear these change over time. Could be a problem. Talks about in water. You know what I can also do? I can get rid of this delivery zone, which isn't needed here anymore. I don't like the shared pens that I've got. It doesn't seem to be working. Like, cover is completely thrown off here. Ugh. Okay, that was a massive jump. Kind of weird, but fine. Okay, that's the Loki Ceratops covered again. Now back once more to the Corries, which again don't have anywhere near enough of everything they want because they're moany little bitch babies. They want more pasture and more ground leaf. I'm not sure I can even grant what they're asking for. too many people in there now. Let me build in a straight line. Not that deep. Hello, can I get a walking path for the raptor pen, specially for you? Yes. Captain of Industry. No, I don't think I have touched that one yet. Ground leaf. And then these guys need more wetland again. I'm just not sure I can balance all of their needs. What I'm struggling with. That's the Loki sorted again. The Corries once again need more ground leaf. So it's one or the other here. Come on. Oh, god damn it. You want a circular path on the inside, or just a route in for the raptors? I don't see this as working, to be honest. I don't think that's going to go the way you want it to. Going to be real. And you definitely have 12 in there, so why did that not work? Maybe I didn't actually make it to 12. 11, that's why. Even though it's a shared one, it's about one part. Do this quickly. I don't know if you guys want to get eaten by raptors. I really feel like that's not top 10 on the list of things to do. Like, that's rough. Let's be real, don't do that. It's not weight loss if your biomass is being consumed, it's just being eaten. Just so you know. Yeah, life loss, not weight loss. Exactly. Yeah, you got it. You got it. It is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's something you don't need, you know, it's one of those things you want to do once in your life, you know, a bucket list item, for sure. Release via airlift and just chuck them into this area here again. And we should clear off that quest. Money's not really a problem for us right now. I'm gonna be really honest about it. We're kind of working all right. I don't need to do it faster than 10 seconds, Space Raccoon. I just need to do it faster than you, though. That's the trick. As everyone knows.
Construction in progress. Delivery has been completed.
He's still outside. He only wants to play with your flesh and bones. Yeah, that's how it works.
Got some damage here.
There we go. Finally finished that quest. But it should take us 20 on that one, which is nice. Can do that easily. A medium food place. Make it and then delete it. Be my archangel. I'm just kind of throwing down buildings now wherever they fit in this location because I don't need to be here for that long. I know how power distribution works. I just want to build the thing that it's telling me to build. Okay, fine. No quick menu from there. Just only quick menu from the weird power stations. So that's actually bringing in 35,000 by itself. So what's the other one bringing in now? Has it split or is it actually... Yeah, it's stolen all of the food from someone else. Ah. Contract. Release any 5 dinosaurs? That doesn't sound ideal. A comp with the humble modification. Not under threat. Do I have a humble comp? I do. It's also not that appealing to my people who are coming to visit the park, so I might just take that one. Oh, no. They reset. Okay. We'll go disease-free for 5 minutes. That's fine. Release the raptors. I'm not sure we are going to release the raptors in the park. That's not... That wasn't approved by terms of service or health and safety. Oh, what she's gone, my little dreamer. Oh my good lord. Spent your whole life. We would like to go for large herbivores. I'm looking for Diplodocus, mostly. Wishing I was him so I could tell her, hear you say anything at all. Release the Dino Nuggies, indeed. That's what we'll do. I'll set the Dino Nuggies on you, chat, and you won't know the difference. Exactly. If it was a bad idea, John Connor would show up in the park and save you all, chat.
Topping up generator.
Could you tell me why? Let's see. Being a rebel for no reason, but I'm Protoceratops. Chunkingosaurus, that sounds interesting. Cat's favorite dinosaur. "26-second expedition, I'll take. Can you use it be a little louder? It can be. Here we go.
Getting the generator back up.
5 decibels. The people that we said we'd never play. Wishing I was him so I could tell I hear you say. Let's see if there's some that are completed here. For example, this one. Fossil storage is full. Okay, let's do some fossil research then. "34 on that one. Disease-free for 5 continuous minutes. Is nearly there. You are very welcome, Royal Icing. Thank you for asking so politely, to be honest. It's great of you. Never mind if people ask. Yep, that is indeed a fossil. You go on an expedition, you're like, you know what? Yeah, I'd agree that's a fossil. Ornith, Strathmire, Edmonto, Diplo. Okay. Are those both 5 slots? Like you're another 5% after that. Trying to bring all of these up at the bottom is you can't see all of these, but these are my reputation with various groups, so security, environmentalists, and other people. And we're working on building some of those up, because that's basically what we're meant to do as part of the main quest story, building up our reputation with security in the entertainment sectors. We don't really need the environmentalists, but I want to do that as well because it unlocks more stuff for us in the game. Well, we just handed that one in, so there we go. Request contract. Have a look what else we've got. Dinosaur fighting or hunting. Incubate 2 Diplodocus at once. Well, I'm going to do that one. As in 15 seconds, we've got some extra research going on into the Diplodocus. So we might be able to get some genetically modified gigantic creatures. Fossils. 80% is fine. We'll save that for now. Can't finish those. Ornithomus. 2. Synthesized dinosaur. Diplodocus. Here we go. Modify the genome. Let's give them... Got 5 modifications that we can do. Humility and sociability. Fitness. I'm not sure we need to improve their lifespan. That's already going to be massive. We're just going to improve all of those social traits. Also, cosmetically, we'd like them to be... Oh, I like that. Begin task. Cheaper incubation, helpful. No, wait, this isn't even incubation. This is just synthesizing at first, so it's going to be expensive, but it's worth it. We want some big dinos. Because we can probably add them in here, which will improve the draw of the dinos for this all around. The local dinosaur appeal will go up. Let's see. Yeah, their minimum is 2, so it'd be good for us to put 2 more in so that they feel a little bit more satisfied, I reckon. And they're also on the high appeal draw items because they've got a base appeal improvement by 50%. Luke might know that one. Yeah, I did that one myself quite early on. Ankylodocus, okay. Start to run. You start to run. Alive again. Hatchery is working away. Diplodocus batch. Turn up the speed. Yeah, it uses the graphics card. Or it turns the graphics card off and on, basically. So, you know, you're kind of using that when you're streaming. So it does crash the stream if you do that, yes. Tonight. Do we have another Diplodocus area anywhere? Triceratops, Pachycephalopachies, tries, Ankylos. Here we go. Quenched, tolerant, and social. Quenched? What's that one? Just less health loss while dehydrating and metabolic rate for water. That's kind of insane. So now I'll have a nice combo of wow, 600,000 down to 400. It's basically saving 200,000 just by doing that. That's wild. 4.5 minutes for that, so we will get the we've got that contract bonus. A lagoon of 5 sections? Nope. There we go. Medium shopping. Much more doable. Attraction, no. Amenities, medium shopping. This is the queue to get a drink. Wild. That I didn't write. Looking for color in the black and white. Total juvenile population up to 6. I don't like any of these. That's more than I've ever had, and I don't think I've even got that unlocked. An immunity for drinks, we can again do that one. These are kind of easy, although we seem to be capped at 25 here for some reason. See if we can get above 25 on anything. No, everything's just going up. We appear to be maxed on all of these here, so it might be that we have to move to another location. Oh, skyscrapers we created. Nice, that guy can just research stuff by himself. Awesome, okay. So we're capped in this area, in this location. I don't think there's anything more that we can do. So if I now go to the world map, and I go to here. Oh no. Let me finish the tasks that are going on first. Oh, this is, what's it called? This is over each other. Talking over each other. Thank you all for the follows, particularly you. Potato Sack, what a name. Great name on Twitch. Proud of you. Lie awake at night. You need help trying to figure out salmonella research so you can complete all researches. I'm imagining that salmonella research, I'm very early on in this, so forgive me if I get this wrong, but from my understanding is the researches on diseases only happen once you've encountered one of those diseases. So you need to have salmonella in order to do it. Yeah, disinfect a feeder infected with salmonella. So basically one of your feeders that has, you know, like a live prey feeder, for example, will be what gets it. Maybe just have a bunch of them and maybe have ones that don't get maintained properly. I don't know for certain, but that might be a thing. Okay, so we can now release those 2 Diplos. Release via airlift, because releasing those on land is going to be absolute hell. Let's just see what effect that has on the park, to be honest. I don't understand. Oh, we've got the ads. Buy cheaper uncontrolled live bait to get salmonella. I mean, I didn't know you could even buy cheaper bait. I love the number of cosmetics they've got in the game for various bits. Like you can have the Jurassic Park stuff on it. See. Storm defense, automatic resupplies, cheaper treatment. I wonder what maintenance gives me for these upgrades. I don't need an extra maintenance team, but I guess we'll just increase the task scheduling they can do. You have 0 stuff in the game, you're just guessing? I mean, that's fair. Fair. You know what? I can't judge you for that. I'm glad that we have enough power for everything now. We can also do this. Just realized. one there, and one up here. Delete that. And then if I delete that, is that my revenue up at all? Oh yeah, my income's up hugely doing that. Nice. I need another $112 revenue for that to go through. Let's see if it's doable. There we go. Finally managed to do one that's based on revenue coming in. How is our power generation going? We're using 52 out of 60.
Fuel incoming.
I need to make another power station if I want to fuel the rest of the base. There's just no other way. See? Power consumption of... Management views power. So this backup generator is powering quite a lot of stuff because that's taking up 2. This takes 1, 2, 3. And then after that, I don't know where the next set of power is. Yeah, see, this is using more. This is providing power to more than 8 locations. Although, actually, it's not. 1, 3. Oh no, 7, 8, 10. Shit, there you go. Hello. I could move this one. Move this. Do this.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available.
Close your eyes and know you must. See. Okay, so what is now missing power? Less than I would have thought. Is easy to replace. So we can put in a substation around here, which covers these 2. Okay. So you must carry on, carry on. So when I'm using 60 out of 60, nice. So it's basically capped on power usage. Everything else will use these backup generators, which should mean that my income goes up because they're no longer relying on buying fuel in the same way. We'll just have to have a look. Nope, it's gone down. Nice. Okay, well, there's nothing more that we can do in this location, so I'm going to move us to Hawaii. Seasons beatings to you. Life does indeed find a way. As off say, we swap Dr. Thor Malcolm, Dr. Winky Malcolm. We could maybe do some play. I could send Nella some ideas for tomorrow. Ooh. 1 second, I'm just responding to a message from Thor chat. Bear with me.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Unfortunately, Thor forgot that the place that he's waiting for an answer from only opened an hour ago because they're on US time zone. They're West Coast, so their office hours only started very recently. Okay, so Research Staff Center 2. Wait, is this capped as well? Okay, well, let's just do the research. An animal until you reach out. Over and over again. Let's see if we can actually get the level ups here. Otherwise, we have to go and start a new area chat, which is exciting. Keeping the captive alive. Over and over we go. Over and over we go. That's where the Dinos live.
Power will be back soon.
So that seems to be capped. So I don't know how we're meant to get up to earn a new site area by getting to level 40. Let me go check. We'll check the contracts. Let's do that. These are all plus 0. So I think we need to go to the world map and go to here. Hastily built attraction near Las Vegas once advertised low prices for a close-up flying reptile experience. That facility met a quick end. The new owner of the land needs help making this site a more ethical success. Ethics in it. Have I spoken to Bailey's answers about Owens about tomorrow evening? That he'll be here, Bethel, so I'm not too worried. He'll be inside the house by then. He's inside the house right now. He doesn't leave the house. That's getting him to go outside. It's the fucking bugger at the moment. He loves being snuggly. Sorry.
Rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures. But then
yeah, that's a good that's a great way to set your aviary up, isn't it? With those big holes in the side.
be able to get this site not just functional.
He'll be okay. I normally put some louder background music on in the or like background sound on in the room that he likes to sleep in most, and he'll stay in that room because at least it's not the loud regular bangs. He'll just sleep through it.
When you said we were going
What do you mean perfect ventilation?
Glamour. Maybe a night on the town, huh? But that'll teach me for being optimistic. What was this place again?
I believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland, or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas-adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
Where is my maintenance place? Oh. Okay, mini spray over 150, 40 flying reptiles, 95% maintenance, and 10 different species. Okay. Pterosaurs are already on site. Limited shelters allowed. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, why not have limited numbers of shelters available, you know?
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World until they went under.
Maintenance facility. Do I have a maintenance facility?
Nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all. Hmm?
Thank you, Cabot. And hello, everyone. Now, our most pressing task is to get these animals recontained, which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
Do this. I want to make sure we have side access to around the aviary, though. It's the problem. Are any of these? It's a nicer shape, but larger. I'm immediately doing away with this backup generator that they've got in here because actually I don't think that it's worth keeping. Then we can get rid of this. I'll now find some kind of cascade failure where something runs out of power. Yep, that sounds about right. We'll put one of these in over here. Okay. Next thing we're going to need is a maintenance facility because we don't apparently have one of those. They didn't, make that as one of the very first things that someone's going to make when they're, working with dinosaurs. And I want to redo this slightly differently already. Because this way it can be close to the roads and we can build around it. So we can then go, let's restart the music. There we go. Operations, we will make a maintenance facility. Which means that we will also need to make these maintenance posts. No teams assigned. Well, it's because they're going to have one team each. Okay. I don't know why you wouldn't make, the repair facility immediately, but this is where we are, apparently. We're making a loss per minute because we've got no facilities.
And I should say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
You gonna try and shoot that one down?
Mentor for me.
Nice.
She gave
Deliver
me my
that in
first
there.
opportunities in paleocuration.
I remembered how we've how to transport stuff, which is a nice change.
Database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes. Well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on
Let's do
retaking
operations,
escaped flying
staff
insects.
center. Oh, you can do custom designs? Okay, well that's just kind of broken overpowered because of how smaller they are, but hey, we are where we are.
Transportation underway. Transporting asset.
Man, I didn't realize you could design literally your own entire buildings. That's mad. Canvas roofs all the way through to like thatch, tile. Okay. Is this just a flat roofed building?
Asset transported.
Shift edit height.
Asset has been transported.
I can see why people are spending so much time in the game when you can do things like this. Because 1 or 2 or 3 jacks go back. Delete that one. Duplicate this one. And then I just need something to top the roof off. Scenery, roofs. Just want a 1x1 eave, really. That's not the right one. It's not a corner eave, I need an end eave. Or I can walls. Nope. This is bothering me. So get to half sword. What's half sword about, Gripples? There we go. Hey, my first building. No path to arrival point. Well, we can fix that, can't we? By making a goddamn path. What do you need to do? Assign a ranger team to an aviary hatchery. Here we go. Ranger team. I can set ranger team 1 to do this.
Looking good.
That's
But
me,
if
right.
this place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests.
I feel like storm defense is probably quite good for an aviary. Just in general, you know.
Oh yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
Someday. I'll wait for my scientists, actually. Don't really know if I need them yet. An operational aviary viewing gallery. Okay, attractions, aviary viewing gallery.
Sending the drone out.
All those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
Amazing avian reptiles.
What do you need? You need pasture. No wonder you were so mad. Let's give you grasslands. Oh, you want more barren. The barren can go all the way around the edge. Pasture can then go in the middle. Go fish. Oh, you've got a piscivore feeder. And you've got a marine fish feeder, haven't you? Oh no, you've got piscivore feeders in here. Looks like they've got plenty of food sorted. We've got everything we need to... Looking for some passion, so you fake a smile, terrifying, good, yeah, nobody hurts. Coming down now. What is this set of buildings here? Oh, there's just loads of stuff here that's just not needed. Not what I wanted to do. I'll leave some of the street lamps, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever...
Management views, let's see. Shelter. We don't have, but I don't know if we can actually make. Transport is going to be a problem. Although people have arrived and they just had to walk to here, so it shouldn't be a huge deal. Best for... I don't understand what my transport problem really is. It doesn't make a lot of sense. The arrival point is important. I can't demolish that, but everything else that's not necessary should probably go. Otherwise, it's just in the way. I know I have to place 5 scenery blueprints, but that's lower priority than the other stuff I'm working on. I'm not even sure what I'm looking at. How is this working?
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return. Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Okay, the drone's on it.
There we go. That's a much easier way of doing this. Jeez, why didn't I do that before? There you go. Everything's now medium and the right type of brush. That's the right type of road. We'll leave that in. It's a nice kind of central feature. Let's see. We'll do some, I don't know, some lights. Need to place 5 scenery blueprints, I guess, to make my area look nicer. Life is indeed finding a way. The ads are here. I'm just going to be right back, chat. I need to go and stretch my back out because I've been sent a message from my girlfriend and she's threatening. So I'll be right back.
Use the arrival point to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
the drone to work.
I have returned. Thank you for waiting. Why is my camera not coming on? There it is. It's just slow. Hello, everybody. It's me, Prince Charles. Wait, no. King Charles. No. How is everybody doing? Glad to see you all. Thank you for bearing with me. Just did my my back exercises that I was meant to do 3.5 hours ago. And I meant to do it again in an hour and a half. Don't tell my physiotherapist. Oh, give me a second. What is this? I'll look at that after the stream. Can you pet the Stegosaurus? Yeah, I'm sure you can. Yeah, why not? Sure. You can pet the Stegosaurus. You do you, bud. Whatever you need. -6. That seems bad. I'm going to go with 50 guests in the park, just because, like, that's attainable and kind of the goal right now. What does this mean? I have no guests? Park is closed. Okay, let's keep this pause while we make the things that we need. So we actually also need to make sure that we have suitable amenities for people. So we want to make sure we have a shopping amenity. We also want to make sure we have a food and drink amenity, but also that they're not accessed by the same road. So food amenity can go here. And then the drinks amenity can go a lot further away, like up here. Or no, opposite the loos. Okay, so change the product. What's the most desirable item here? Normally you're going to be... We'll have to wait till the park is open to dial those in. Hi, Bailey. Hey. Did you hear me get up and do stuff and you were excited and interested? Here we go, chat. Look who has arrived. Hello, Dragon Daddy. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hi, baby. Right, I'm going to do a couple of things while B is having a clean. Viewer rewards. Power ups and channel points. Manage channels and channel points and power ups. Use your name in game. Hate this. An awful system. Go to my own channel. Go into moderator view. I have unban requests. One of them says, "You gay?" ? Nice. Reward requests queue. Here we go. Pop out. Won't be the same. Reject those, and then we'll go here. Right, here we've got a few pteranodons to rename. We've got Lukewarm Skelly. That's capital letters. They're all in capital letters. Yeah, hello. Hi. Lukewarm Skelly. Alpha. Because I should ask you to pronounce the location in Hawaii then, because that's your name. Gerbil of Wolves. I did earlier. Good. There you go. It shows you how well my brain's working. Are you the... What does the crown mean? I mean, you're the alpha? Oh, you are indeed the leader of the group, apparently. Requires medium nest. Can't breed. Lifespan for another couple of years. I don't think I can breed any more pteranodons. So what I'm going to do is I will go into environment. No, I won't. It's not in environment, is it? Who's a good boy? Yeah, it's you. Hello. You going for a snack? You just try and clean yourself into my hand. Or you just got really excited about the rubes? No, you did. Yeah, you want to have a scritch. I'll leave you to it. I won't distract you. Enclosures. Did this say medium nest? Yeah, medium nest. Okay, you can't build that inside the dome? Ah, because you're going to need an aviary hatchery. Oh no, but I've got that. Ah, flying reptile nesting area. I don't have a science center? What the fuck? Hi. That'll do. View research, then we can go operations, more staff building, so nothing in operations. Dig sites, we can unlock a few more. We've now unlocked the flying and the marine, which is good. I'm not sure how I feel about creating Quetzalcoatlus. As we've discussed before, chat, that kind of worries me. Aviary nests, here we go. We're going to need some scientists. Cost of research, but that's going to be great. The cost of expeditions, not so necessary. Although, do this. You are dirt cheap, so we're going to bring you on as well. And yourself. And you. We went for all the cheap scientists, chat. I'm sorry, that is the way it is. Unfortunately, there's just we haven't got the money to invest in scientists, and that's why we're screwed, because I've messed up having the right team. But we can fix it, because I can improve our genetics research like this. See, look, see genetics up to. Do another logistics as well, actually. So it saved us a bunch of money. Are you breeding dinosaurs selected for mass to build a meat farm? I'm not doing anything like that. I would never do anything like that. I'm behaving very sensibly, and I wouldn't be interested at all in the idea of breeding some kind of like super weapon dinos. No, definitely not. No, couldn't be me, honestly. Okay, so you guys need a road that connects these two, which is a medium size. Dino nuggies made with fresh, only the freshest of dinos here. Yeah, that's definitely what we would cook based on. I'm not sure that I would advise eating dinosaurs. Like, that seems like it's a way to catch some kind of parasitic infection that's not been seen for 10,000 years. Gonna be really honest with you about it. That's just how I feel. Now, I think. Oh no, this is different. The appeal modifiers are different in different locations. Okay. I think I still know what I want to do though. Back to where we started, back before. I know that we need to make a bunch of enclosures, which is a problem. Or could I make this all aviaries? Let's open the park. Let's open it with one type of dinosaur here.
Our client wants
We were immediately popular enough for that.
This is a non-negotiable part of our contract, so do whatever needs to be done to make it happen. Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step one, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will
Restroom coverage should be that 100%.
When the aviary
We've got a tiny little area.
Then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
Attention personnel. The park is opening and guests will be
Little Cinderella. Aviary domes are what we need to research as well. Come my way, come, I've gotta tell ya. This is working out quite well so far. Have at least 100 guests in the park, or two, we're going to 2-star. Wait, that's fine. Lost in nerves, I can't recover. We also need to research aviaries in general. Look at this. Mango stole your brain cell. Oh no! How you doing, Balthazar? Let me take a. There are no raptor pens here, luckily. Not that you guys would care particularly. I'm a bit concerned about it and about you all, really. So enclosures, large nesting area, medium aviary domes. Okay. Okay. Remote viewing, lagoon for marine, carnivores. Innovation center is cool. Activity center. What's the best thing to put onto... What's the entrance of this? This is an aviary hatchery and an aviary viewing gallery, so I need one of these. Hi, baby boy. why is this... Ugh. Annoying, but let's try and make this work better again. Better again, even. Okay, this is somewhat working. Then we can go enclosures, aviary dome. We're going to have a bit more space to make this. Then we should be able to go enclosures. First of all, put one of these in here. Then we will go for enclosure. No, attractions, viewing, that's where it is. It's in viewing galleries. Now for the moment of truth, we find out if we're still blocked. How are we blocked by the dome that's on the other side of the structure? Oh, okay, if I do it the other way around, it's fine. Kind of strange, but we'll make it work. Gonna make some more enclosures before we forget about how this works. Delete this. Okay. Enclosures. Let's make this another large one. Then, because we'll have 4. Probably want to have one that goes here. Do it this way. Is the pinned message still up to date? The pinned message should be gone. I removed it about 4 or 5 hours ago. So I'm going to go with no, you shouldn't still be seeing that. Put that one there. Put this one. So we now have the multiple locations that we need. Might be worth moving this one to here. because that's a much better view. And we will need to bring power around this direction as well. Hi, baby boy. Yeah, you're so cute, aren't you? You think it's time for chicken? What time is it? Okay, Charon asked me to run the ads. I can now do that. So I'm going to run the ads and I'm going to go and feed Bailey some chicken. And I'll see you guys in a second. Have you pressed Control F5, Space Raccoon Romac? That's what I would advise. Try the ye oldie deep reset. I'm just going to give Bailey some chicken, so give me a sec. Yeah, you want chicken? Yeah, freshly cooked chicken I cooked this morning before streaming. Yeah. Cheeky little bug. There we go. He's eating his chicken. Thank you for bearing with. Glad that the adverts are not yet over, although it's not much in them. Thank you for waiting, chat. The ads should have stopped. Maybe not. What's going on, Twitch? What you doing? Upsetto Spaghetto? Okay, the ads were over. It was just being a bit silly, taking a little bit of time. Okay. We've got a bunch of places built for people to come and look around. We just need to actually like send some scientists to do the science stuff. To go and grab some fossils. Oh, I need to make an expedition center too. Okay. Like we're alone, too alone. Excuse me. In the wildest moments. Speaking of Jeff Goldblum, this is from Chaos, the show that I was talking about earlier, chat. Those of you who are asking. Yeah, I think it's still on Netflix if any of you still have it and you're interested in watching it. It's basically meant to be a kind of a telling of the Greek myths around Orpheus and Eurydice. I breathe your every breath. Species flying. Dimorphodon, Tapihuara, Kaiahuara. Deeper expeditions. We'll take that. Save us some money and some time. View the research. What are the research we've got available? Enclosures wise, we should do this as well. Hatchery upgrades. Okay. Scientists are all busy. We are pushing ever onwards. Thank you all very much for all the subs and all the love and support today. Space Raccoon Romac, thank you as well for that community gift sub you gave out about 20 minutes ago, but which I apparently missed until I refreshed my feed. So thank you, bud. You're awesome. I am avoiding flying to the UK because it wouldn't complete my quest. So I need to increase the genome of Kaiahuara. So view fossils. Here we go, Kaiahuara. So that's a 2 for 15%. 2 for 25%. Those are both 4s. That's kind of annoying. Make that nice and quick. 52 seconds. No. Wait, what? Why did that jump? Okay, no, that was weird. Okay, let's go to slow speed. Let's improve this. Change the product. Okay, ice cream. Great. Changing the features, we can then put in, for example, a statue, a fish tank, and a jukebox. And that should attract people who are nature focused. This is general people and nature focused, so we'll go for things that improve that. So the statue, the fish tank, and the couches. Improving it for each of them, for normal guests and for nature guests. And then we'll do drinks. Milkshakes or energy drinks? Milkshakes will be better for us, for what we've got currently. Have you enjoyed your chicken? Was that nice? Did you enjoy your chicken? Yeah, you did. You're such a big baby. Do something for bean bags and drive up guest satisfaction there as well then, I guess. Sorry, I should be selling bottles of water. View expedition map.
Time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release,
Oh, okay, you're going up there, are you? Do you want me to open the window?
Last one out loud.
Used to get the past. Sorry, I really enjoyed this when it played a second ago. So we didn't actually harness this one out. I can just send them by themselves. Why not do that? Won't take me long. For the end of the act. For the end of the act. Nice. And then we can also do a research at the same time because we've still got enough scientists, because we actually have quite a good science team on this one. We can look for things like, okay, that's huge. 18. Tiny carnivores. Yeah, go research that. We love that. Tiny carnivores. There we go. We've got new dinosaur eggs. 2 more of them. We love that. Get some more research done. Brondo Thirst Mutilator. It's got electrolytes that plants crave. Ooh. Sorry, that's very freely in my head for some reason. Oh, what was it that we watched? My girlfriend and I watched a film that reminded me a lot of that. And the way that, like, the general populace is not looked upon particularly favorably in it. Some kind of kill lottery. It had Awkwafina and John Cena in it. And the whole premise of the game, of the film, was that Awkwafina had to survive a certain amount of time to win $3.6 billion, but if she was killed by somebody, they get the money. That was very enjoyable, to be honest. I had great fun watching that. It was, like I said, it very much gave me the vibes of Idiocracy. That's the word I was looking for. Jeez. I thought I was having a stronk then. Emergency shelter. Here we go. I'll put it here. John Cena is something to a hell of a actor. The thing is, John Cena doesn't seem to take himself too seriously, which is amazing. That's what you need. You can't take yourself too seriously in some of these films. Like, you know, I like that in that there's even a joke in there about, oh, it's all these YouTubers and wrestling stars who are becoming film stars now, and it's like, well, I'm fairly sure that Awkwafina, maybe she got big on YouTube, but John Cena definitely got big from you know, well known from wrestling. So, hello, Draz, how are you doing, buddy? It's great to see you. He takes silly roles and puts his soul on it, and I'm down with that. I think that's good fun. I think that I get a bit of, I call it rock fatigue. Like, if you're watching an action film, it's pretty much always got The Rock in it now. And, like, so be it. I'm not saying he's bad at it, but, like, they are often quite serious roles. Whereas John Cena's gone down, like, he's still on a lot of things in the same way he's gone from the wrestling world into it. But he's actually just, he's leaned into all of the memes. And I think that's funny. I really enjoy it. I think it's a good vibe for when you're watching a film or watching TV. And then just John Cena rocks up and... You feel like the world's going to be a mix of Blade Runner and Idiocracy, so basically Cyberpunk. I mean, yeah, I can understand that, to be fair. That's, it's not... I don't think you're completely off base with that kind of comment, no. I think you were likely to end up in a situation like that for a while. Yeah. Restaurant coverage is 100%. We've got a lot of nature people who are coming along, which is nice. Science Center. Let's do view fossils. Are you guys still at that? You are still at that one. Miss you, yeah. WWE's hell of a theatre. Well, I guess there is that. The Rock has it in his contracts where his character can't die. Oh. Is that actually proven, Gripples? Is that, like... I'd believe it, but, like, I've never seen that myself anywhere. I'm good as gold. From what I've seen, it's true. I'll need to look it up, though, again, to be sure. I'd be really interested. Yeah, he's also very. I mean, I think he plays a certain role very well. Don't get me wrong, John Cena, and I don't know how well he would do outside of that chosen role. But hey, I think it's fun. I think he's. I think it's he's doing a good job. Said, I'm down with it. I think it works. I think he pulls it off very well. Here we go. Do some modifying the genome first. Skin color. Green with red? No. Black with... Ooh, I love that. Nice. Salada Huasco. Piranha. I love the crests on these. These are great. Great. What do we got? 8 available. Wow. 3. $75, then $25 for fitness. Or leave fitness at 25. It doesn't really matter how much they recover stamina. Rest as they live longer. What do you go with a longer life? Welfare specialist, logistics specialist, cheaper research, cheaper expeditions, all of it. 21 seconds. Synthesize. Synthesize, chat. Synthesize them. Vin Diesel has the same contract. Some Vin Diesel stuff has been really good. Like, I really enjoyed the Riddick films, but they are basically just Vin Diesel just fucking people up for 3 films. Like, that's all it is. His on-screen characters are always emerge victorious in fights and not beaten or taking it as a punishment. See, I like seeing actors have a large amount of range. Like, I've really enjoyed seeing Daniel Radcliffe play bad guys, even if he's not the best actor. At least he's not playing the same fucking character over and over again, because it's just exhausting to deal with. Long-lived, humble, and tolerant. One of you can be male, one of you can be female, and we'll have a breeding pair for these two. He loves doing crazy. I mean, you always knew it was going to go that way, because I'm fairly sure that one of his first roles after Harry Potter was Equus, which was basically him getting his clothes off on the West End stage with horses. Sometimes all you need to see is Vin Diesel fucks me off 90. You know what, Ham? I completely agree with you. Some days that's just what you're looking for. I need to improve my hotels, which are here. Do a small hotel. That's not a small hotel. Now I also know that that Ham has days, you know, where he wants to watch Vin Diesel fuck people up for, you know, 40 minutes. And then a bit of a break where he gets fucked up for a while and then he bounces back. It's a lovely hotel. It's a box. It's just a box. That's a hotel. You wouldn't know it because I haven't designed it.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Nice. Park rating is at sufficiently high level. do this. Let's pause this for a second. There'll be a way of being able to do this. We're going to do it. I'm going to get it done. Attractions? No. Amenities, emergency shelter, custom building. Need that one. We also need the hotel from the same area. Small hotel, custom design. And then there you go, that'll do. How are we for restroom coverage? We probably need to put another restroom over here somewhere. I mean, that's just perfect. Ready for release? I don't want them to go into that location. Do we not? We can't do it via airlift, can we? Because they're flying creatures. How are we meant to? Can we track them with a helicopter or the ranger team, maybe? I didn't call Luther French. Luther is very clearly Austrian. Oh, wait, no, I got your icons oh, that's because I have Chatterino with the chats merged, and I think Ham said something, and I saw your name next to it, and because of the moderator symbols, I got the two crossed over. Oh, interesting. How did I manage that? Oh, yes, Chatterino. Yeah, you had two messages alongside each other, that's why. Luther, don't talk at the same time as other moderators. How dare you? Your fault for talking at the same time as someone else. It's all on you. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Okay. I don't like any of these. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, you look nice. You look like friendly fellows.
The dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact, and you endanger human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are extinction now, and this is our warning to you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network, or this will no longer just be a warning.
I mean, alternatively.
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep
Oh.
doing what we're doing. I mean, it's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh?
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends slash enemies slash debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But, I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down.
I'm gonna see if this is doable, where I move them out of the I'd move them outside, re-tranquilize them, and then have to recapture them and put them in this base, which seems like an absolute waste of my time. Oh, I just crashed the game. Bear with me, chat, while I reload it. I clicked and then the whole thing crashed. Do I want to send the bug report? Yes. Submit. I was replacing the aviary hatchery, wasn't I? Send. And now it's just stuck uploading. Winky, look what you've done. Can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you for sending it, Winky. Good job. Proud of you. How dare I click in that specific way? Exactly. Oh no, wait. Maybe I let all of the creatures out of the aviary. Oh, it's only pteranodons. They're not that bad, right? There's definitely not a whole scene in Jurassic World 1 where they just absolutely devastate a civilian populace. No. Continue. I don't know how often the autosaves are, so we may have lost a couple of minutes of progress there. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Mr. Finch.
Let's try again, see if this breaks it.
About their ambitions to expand the park.
Nope.
Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends slash enemies slash debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But, I confess, the client will be
transport.
happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
Why can't I transport you? Wait, is it because there has to be an aviary hatchery on the outside of it in order to transport? Because that would be weird, but it wouldn't also be that surprising. Then we can put Ranger Team 2 into this one. Oh wow, yeah, it actually is. Yeah. Which means that they can be moved into this one, which has a hatchery on it. Okay, well that's good to know. It basically the whole point is that we just need to have some more hatcheries in each one. Didn't lose much, but it could have been chaos. I mean, it could still be chaos. Don't rule it out. I'll never say no to a little bit of chaos. You know, a little bit of chaos is very manageable. Let's do this. No. Okay, we'll do this. Operations. Let's get another ranger team set up. A response facility. Static, start again. Oh yeah, that's the sound of letting go. You need to have one of these, and also one of those. It's taking over. You just... Okay, so that's where range teams 3 and 4 are. So we can put 3 into this one. Okay, I don't know why it goes 1, 2, 4, 3. That's some bullshit, and you can be reallocated to make sure that you have number 4. Again, the sound of letting go. Duplicate this one. Sound of letting go. Right, now we're going to get inventive with roads and see if we can do this again. Yeah, we can. So you can have... Oh, was that Ranger Group 1? I don't know what that warning is, but fine. One ranger team, 1 ranger team. So okay, we've got ranger teams to all 4 of these now. They'll get moved into there. We can basically start doing researches and doing expeditions for another set of types of flying dinos, basically. It'll be good to have another small type of flying dino. One minute 23, here we go. Is that it is indeed our neighborhood animal advocate, PW. Good to see you, by the way, bud. It is. He's just guarding our new emotes for us. I love, you know, Winky's very caring like that. I love how he's always very focused on the task. This base also needs a capture team assigned to it. I'm gonna be honest with you. If we can. Oh no, we can't. Population 6. Is that, let's share with the Kayahwara. Territory too small for new arrivals? Interesting, okay.
Asset has been collected. Asset transportation complete.
They should be moving the 2 Kaiahua into this one. There should be more than one of them. Ooh. Wow, that's a huge site area that we've unlocked.
The site is getting more impressive by the day.
Geosternberger.
Diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That should be our next target.
I've been reaching out to potential clients and have now had all the responses I wanted. The news is, well, I think you'll be as pleased and pleasantly surprised as I am. But let's talk about this with a map in front.
Do storm defense just to help with the storm. The ads are here, chat. Oh, we've apparently done something. New sites available in East Asia. Nice. We can go and make some
East Asia.
very
Mysterious and beautiful.
vast, mysterious,
And
beautiful.
Of course, bed of so much discovery and history and progress. But you know, it's a complex, chaotic world out there. And now, that global complexity, that intercontinental chaos, will have another fascinating variable to it. You. What could possibly go wrong?
Certainly nothing that we can't handle, I'm sure. But allow me to give a proper briefing on these incredible opportunities. In Indonesia, there are rumors of disease in local dinosaur populations. We are tasked with
Disease.
developing a
Okay,
facility
so
to
this is why we got to
monitor
make
and
sure we're doing our
handle any
disease research then.
A conservation-minded client in China has asked for our help in creating
Spatial Center for
spatial
Prehistoric
sanctuaries for
Giants.
Prehistoric giants.
Amazing. Okay. Which
And
one?
there is a theme park in Japan that has fallen to ruin.
Dinosaur
We will
theme
put it
park?
back in
Yeah.
working order and make it the success it was always meant to be. All 3 of these sites are significant.
I should probably do more with most of my parks though, let's be real. Like, we've got one 4-star park, that's great.
These clients expect a lot of
But
us.
our 1-star park in Hawaii isn't particularly good. Gonna be honest, like, that's not ideal. Their welfare is at 100%. So that's good. And this way I can improve this group. That's the rocks. And then we want Piscivore feeder. It's got water.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
But it is in water. I'm going to be clear. Like, alternatively, I just do this. As annoying as it may be. Oh, no, might have a chance too. Yes, did work. There you go, average Average welfare's gone up. Perfect. The Kaihuara are now there, and we should be able to get them to do the old avian breeding if we need to. See if we can get the Kaihuara to breed. Expedition map. Let's do more flying. Where's my staff center? There we go. I actually made a roof on my staff center so I could find it again. Send them to rest. I can level up. Yeah. Okay, come on. Hurry up. I would like that contract to disappear so I can take the next one. That would be great. Thank you. You gonna disappear? Average dino welfare? Fine. Increase total appeal to 21%. We can do that too. Success rate chance 9%. That's fine. It'll increase over the years. Scientists all got to go and rest. %, still better than nothing. I've played plenty of XCOM where 28% is enough to get me killed. Goes left to use. You see Icarus in my Steam library. Have I played it much? I have not, Bart. No, I've not actually done a huge amount of Icarus. By the time I got the game, it was already like most of my friends had already moved on from it, so I didn't actually play it with anyone. I don't know if that actually did anything, but we'll see where we're at. Oh, that did actually work. We've actually got eggs. The pteranodons. We've also got our juveniles. Ooh, base appeal. Naturally bred, so we get a huge amount of appeal increase. Modifications, juvenile bonuses, and pteranodons. Wow. Innocence. Interesting. Nice, okay. That should up the appeal as we do a few more of those. I don't think that we actually would have gotten a time there. No, we didn't. Not on those ones. Had I known how to save the life. All of my scientists are now resting, but I'm about to get a bunch of them back, so it's fine. Follow. Send Hirano to do that. That chance will increase over time. And that was a hit. That did work. Just to be clear, like the 28% chance was a success. go wrong? Do some fossil research. So Morphodon are normally the smaller variant, so try this. My scientists are busy. One. Do this again, my bad. Lost a friend somewhere. Right, let's go have a look at the economy here. What are we saying? People are high on transport rating. Everyone's pretty happy at the moment. It's just about having... Yeah, having the total appeal go up. Which is down to the number of different species, really, which is kind of what I'm working on. All of my scientists are busy. If I fuck. Let's see, the synthesized dinosaur, Dimorphon. Scientists are busy. Nice. Unassigned. Brain.
Ceasing the drone.
Ooh, skin color, let's see. Valbard, nice purple colors. And Pephilac. No, Pelophylac. There you go, 50% on all of those. Begin the task. There we go, park appeal increase. That's our entertainment score going up nicely. Let's see if either of those disappear, because if they don't, then we've got a problem. There we go, just making sure I save it in case something goes wrong. All my friends don't give a fuck.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Catch you later, Pan Miyagi. Thank you very much for being here. So I am now encountering a series of bugs where these keep on building up these contracts. So I'm going to restart my game. But to be honest, we've been live for nearly 9 hours. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to finish up. We are going to raid into a good friend of mine who some of you will have seen or met before. So a lot of you will have been here for raids. We're going to raid into my friend Mr. Greggles, who's playing Dune, a game that we are very familiar with. And so we're going to head over there. So I just want to say thank you all very much for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. Be real. And hopefully I will see you all on, if not tomorrow, it'll be Thursday when I'm back. So thank you all very much for being here. Hopefully we'll have Arc Raiders working on Thursday. If not, then it'll be more of this because I've actually really enjoyed it. The last 8 hours have really zoomed past. So thank you all very much. Thank you for the help. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you guys soon. Thank you all very much today for the gift subs, for the love, the support, the kindness, for you guys just hanging out. It's really awesome of you, so thank you very much. I hope you all have a great time. When you get over to Greg's chat, this is the message you should use in chat. I'll provide it for you now. Here we go. This is just the raid message. Spice? Spice? What, so when you get into Greg's channel, bam that. I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for being here, and I will see you all soon. Take it easy. Have fun.